Beta Mass Quest. Alright, here we go. So I believe the starting load zone that the website said is going to be somewhere in Mountain Village, right? Twin Islands or something? Okay. We are starting in Twin Islands. So I guess I'll open up a notepad document and like we'll write stuff down as we find like the important stuff. Like, I don't know, we'll have to see how it goes. So, I mean, let's just go backwards for now, see where backwards takes us. Okay, so this is finishing Bomber's minigame. I don't have any money. I can pick up some money at the very least. Not enough to get anything important. Now I have a little bit of money. Did I pick up hearts? Nice. Oh, really? Potatoes? Nice. I've never played the tabletop video game, and I've heard of the video games, and I almost tried one when I was younger, but I just, like, didn't. I don't really know in particular why. Did I say tabletop video game? Oh my god. Tabletop game. Tabletop game. I didn't mean to! Got me some slack. Alright, Fairy Fountain. Where's Fairy Fountain go? Oh, an egg room. Okay. That's neat. Yo, look at like the purple line my sword leaves when I slash it. Wait, that's sick! That looks so cool. Oh, you did. Wait, let me look at this. Oh, that's sick, potatoes. Hey, I really like this. I'm not familiar with it, right? So, like, I don't know of its significance or anything, but it does look really cool. A big Wii U screen on a table? Yo, we found Great Bay Temple. Now, is this... I mean, we don't have Zora Mask. We don't have anything. So should we write down the chain that gets us to Great Bay Temple? It's North Clocktown, Fairy Fountain, to Second Egg Room, to Great Bay Temple. Now, I don't think... Can we do anything here without Zora Mask or, like, any items? At all? How do I plan on leaving? I have to reset. Or die. Actually, should I go back and die? Should we try dying? What can I die to? The skull, like the Skulltulas? Yeah, I could also Song of Time. Okay, wait. Let's go back actually and try dying instead. We're gonna die. Cause I can't, we can also at least get the money that's over here. There's some money over here that we could pick up at the very least. Oh no, I have switch targeting on. Okay, next time I go back to the title screen, we are going back. Alright, where does this take me when I die? I see. You're in South Clocktown. I think it took me to the loading zone by... Like, it took me to the, like, exiting laundry pool loading zone or something. Yo, Tet! Thank you so much for the 37-month resub, tier 3. That's a lot of frogs, Tet. I do have quite a few frog emotes at this point. I blame Luigi for all of it. It's all Luigi's fault. All the frogs. Mayor's residence. If we sit here for a while, I can get Cafe's mask. There's like no point to getting Cafe's mask though, unless, oh god, 100%ing a beta quest file sounds awful. How many hours would 100%ing one of these take? Actually, can I just get Cafe's mask even though I'm not supposed to be in here yet? Okay, she's not here yet. Yo, thanks, Cesara. Swamp Spider House. Nothing I really want here. Okay. Not a useful load. Deku Palace. Okay, so getting to Deku Palace, how did I just do that? I should... I entered Southern East Clocktown load, and then that just chained to Deku Palace. But it doesn't get me Sonata because that's an entirely different load. So like, is there anything from this part of Deku Palace I can get? We can Moon War. I could pick up a heart piece. Yeah, they shouldn't be coupled. No, Kaio. There should be no coupling. Like, if you go into the load zone you just emerged from, it should take you somewhere completely different. I can't get beans because the grotto entrance is a load zone in and of itself, Mezzo. So I can't even get beans. There's like nothing here on this specific map that I need. The only thing that exists here is a heart piece. Ooh, Woodfall. This is not particularly helpful, actually, especially... Back to Clocktown. Oh yeah, getting arrested by guards would be, yeah, 2 TMZ. Hello, Gigo! I do not know how the load pools work. If you use the mass quest command, Gigo, it'll take you to where you download it, where Jimmy has like a lot of information on it. Maybe the answer to your question will be there? No! Well, now we're in East Clocktown. I can pick up the money! Oh, I meant the beta quest command. I am stumbling over my words today. Or, like, I'm not stumbling, I'm just saying dumb things. Like, tabletop video game. And mass quest instead of beta quest.
Hop, yup.
This is my only shirt poke. Death Warrior, thank you so much for the 34-month resub. Oh, does it have my own seed in it? Okay, the link has my seed in it. You probably... Here, actually, I'm gonna change the link in the command really quick. Otherwise, it's just copying my seed. Yeah. Okay, I've changed it, so now you will not get my seed if you try to use that. Is it the old one, Timper? It's the only one I knew of. It was the only one I knew of. So if there's a newer one, I actually messed up. This is still the seed I'm playing today, though. Oh, we can get items! We can get Deku Nuts and Stick! Which, Stick is actually more helpful. So, we have Ocarina, we have Stick, we have Deku Nuts. Which way should we go? I'm going back where I came from. This is the correct... Okay, I will save this one and use this one in the future, Temper. I was not aware there was a newer one. I should have done more searching. But that's okay, because there's probably only a few minor differences between the two. As long as this one works well enough, I'm fine with it. Got you. Yeah, that makes sense. Should I hit the owl statue? We probably should. I mean, well, if I get bombs and bomb shoes, I could just... How do we want to do this? Like, should I be hitting owl statues, or should I just wait until we get... It's probably better to just wait until we get to Hidden Owl, right? Probably... Like, West Clocktown has a lot of loads going into it. I think we can easily wait until we reach that point. That's fine. There's nothing else to do on this screen. The Owl would be a new random load once I had Song of Soaring, but I think Hidden Owl would be the exact same load once we get that. So... A tracker up? What kind of tracker? Oh, okay, this is the first time we've been in Termina Field. But items are not super important. I think the only thing I need if I want to do all dungeons is bow and fire arrows, right? I just need bow and fire arrows. Why what, Schuber? Why what? You know, you can combine Beta Quest with an item randomizer. You can do both together. I'm actually gonna... Okay, wait. I should change the link in the command to the new one, right? I can do that really quick, too. I've changed the command once again to be... Yeah, I changed the command to be that website. Okay. So there's actually nothing to do in Termina Field as far as, like, items or anything. Really, we're just looking for the dungeons, but Termina Field has so many load zones in it that it's gonna take a while to check all of them. So we have to be, like, pretty systematic about how we do this. Make sure we check all of them. Don't miss any. Nice. Okay. I will go back in. North Clocktown. So in North Clocktown, I've only checked the Fairy Fountain load zone so far. Let's check the grotto. We beat Kita! I'm freaking amazing at the video game, what can I say? Probably Gigo, yeah. I actually have been just like, for now, in every area with like, multiple loads, I've always been using like well, I haven't always been doing it, but I've been using a lot of like the northernmost load zones in a lot of the areas. But I haven't actually been consistently doing that, so. Kinda true, Flashfire. Dude, it saves so much time. And then in 100%, I wouldn't have to do any horrible version of Kita skip. picked it up. I mean, having the mask could still be helpful. I have no idea how long this will take. It's kind of up in the air, I feel like. I don't know. The items are not randomized. The load zones are randomized, items are not. I chose not to do both to see how long this would take. Doing both would be a little bit bad. Yeah, Lou. No, not Beaver Race! See, the thing about Beaver Race is when you beat Beaver Race, it's actually a load zone. So when we have Zora Mask, we probably want to come back here and do Beaver Race. Or no, wait, I think he actually removed that. Wait, no, I think it's not a load zone. Is it? Okay, never mind, it's not a load zone. All right, we don't have to do beavers. Whew, we're safe. Okay. Just doing something right now. The telescope! I'll spawn Moon Tier for fun, because it will allow us to equip swap if we ever get it. I think the current version of the randomizer, Kaio, has this built in, potentially. I'm not sure. Do I have a good memory? I've been writing down anywhere that I get that's, like, important. Like, I've been to Great Bay Temple already, and I've been... There's so many load zones here. I'm going back in! Okay, so far on this map, I've been back inside the house. Now let's go to this load zone and then go around in a circle. Hey, Moma Beans. I'm saving, like, death areas till later, I think. Like, dying in an area is the same thing as having entered the load zone that brings you there, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that's how dying works. Can't get behind that rock, so I can't get the bomb shoe yet. And either way, I don't have a bomb bag, so there's that. The owl. I don't want the owl. Okay, back in the load. We're just like, I really want to find Bomb Shop. Bomb Shop would be really nice to find. Okay. I'm actually writing this down so that I can come here for Epona if we still don't have bombs of any sort, because at least it would allow us to do some, like, more things in certain areas. So Romani Ranch is Zora Cape going to Great Bay. I do not have Song of Healing. Also, Snowhead Temple. Wait a minute. This is kind of huge. So we can get fire arrows. So Dog Race goes to Snowhead Temple. Yeah, the boss load zone should be randomized, Gigo, so beating the dungeon is not necessarily what gets us to the end. But yeah. I do not have Song of Healing. So in order to get Song of Healing, we actually need to find a load zone that goes to inside the clock tower. We do need to find something that goes there first. Okay. I'm gonna die. Alright, well, I guess we're dead. Where does this go? Hey, Calmath, what's up? Back to Clock Town
Judy.
again. Let's go. Kalma, thank you so much for the 15-month Prime resub. Appreciate it very much, dude. Thank you so much. Milk Road, haven't been here yet. I'm doing alright, Kalmath. It was kinda rough for a little bit, but I am better already. I'm feeling much, much better. Thank you for asking. Beneath the well, I can't do anything here. The onion! Hooray! If I wanted to, well no, it's nighttime, so I can't actually can't do grandma stories right now. I'm about to get kicked out. Should I let myself get kicked out? I'll let myself get kicked out. I've already been to this area. Let's just go in here. Another access point to Great Bay Temple. Okay. So... So now what do I do? This is... I've already been here. We die again. I wanna drown. I'm gonna get under here, let the platform push me down, and drown death. No, my way is more creative. Goodbye, everyone. Yo, what is that, TMZ? Car's extended warranty. Oh! I was so confused for a second, but yes, this telescope exists. I saved the invisible monkey! Okay, so now I have the option to either turn around and go out the way we came in or drown. Alright. Pick one, chat. Am I drowning or going through the load zone? You have until I drown to pick. It is not... I do not drink coffee. I'm more of a tea person. It's just water. Go back, go back. Okay. There's actually more votes for go back. Not drown. Wait there for aliens? Actually could have, I didn't think of it at the time, Timper, I didn't think of it. I would really like to find some, like, actual, like, good items or something. I can... Dude, we could pause buffer to beat aliens. Let's go. Alright, where are we going? I'm not gonna pause buffer to beat aliens. We'll be here for 30 minutes. I do get a bottle, but I don't think it's worth 30 minutes of pause buffering. I don't think it's worth. This is for the shop, right? Okay. Can I get anything here? No, I can't get anything here, right? I get half the requirement for remote hookshot. Kinda true. I also need hookshot, however. So there is that. I guess I can talk to the baby. Before I leave, I should talk to the baby. That way, if I ever want to get lullaby, we have the option. Alright, and then we'll just go out main entrance this time, and next time I'll use shop. Sky Grotto is a load zone, remember this? Is it any different from the actual grotto in Termina Field, though? I don't know if it would actually be any different. It is different? Yo, that's nuts! Yo, Deku Princess! Hello! If only I had a bottle. I do not have Song of Soaring. I have not yet been to the map where I can get Song of Soaring. I haven't been to Swamp Map yet. Not once. See ya, idiot. Okay, first time to Akana Canyon. Nothing that I can get on this map. So, we'll just have to systematically check everything again. Let's go back in. Well, we found Moon Warp. Unfortunately, it is not a useful Moon Warp. I could beat the... No, I mean, I don't have Deku or bombs, so I cannot beat this trial. So I do just need to leave. Where does this bring us if we leave? Masked Quest PTSD? Yo, this trial in Masked Quest is so bad. Yo, that's a sunblock. Okay, goodbye. Okay, I've already been here. Can Link even dive deep enough to use that? He can't, I can't actually use this load zone without Zora. Because I can't Ocarina dive because of, like, the slope. The water's too deep near the land. And then... Yeah. Enter Lulu's room? But I can't. I know how to enter Lulu's room if I have bombs. I can? Pushy has a strat. Of course, Yo, give me Pushy's strat. If someone gives me the video to Pushy's strat, I will do it right now. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Lulu's room and heart piece without any items. Okay. Let's go! Okay, so the only load zone I've used on this map is the one over there so far. Let's try to go around clockwise to like the extent that I can. So I can't use the one over there, but we can check this door next at the very least. I've been here already, haven't I? Yeah, I have. Alright, I got caught by the guards already, so let's do something Why are you at an angle? Is that normal? Does he do that a lot? Yeah, but I don't have the stray fairy either, Gigo. So I've already used the load zone over there, and I've already used the one over there. What about voiding out here? Does voiding out here constitute its own load zone? It does! I got kicked out. Okay. So I can get kicked out okay, wait. I don't have Song of Healing. Okay, but at least we know a way to get to Zoramask when I have Song of Healing. I'm gonna write this down because this is the first time I've been to this map, and I can actually get something useful if we come back here once I have Song of Healing. Okay. Yeah, I have two different void outs here. The one to the right of Pinnacle Rock and the one to the left of Pinnacle Rock. So let's do the one to the right of Pinnacle Rock first. The one to the right of Pinnacle Rock and the one to the left normally take you to different spots in the base game. So they should be two different loads, as far as Beta Quest is concerned. Yeah, I also have Pinnacle Rock itself. Back to Akana. Okay. In the interest of continuing to go clockwise, this one is next. Sword School! This is useless. Okay, wait, this is my first time to Swamp. Is there anything good I can do here? Wait, I can get a bottle. And the reason I can get a bottle is in this version of Beta Quest, I think, or no, Mystery Woods is randomized, isn't it? I think Mystery Woods is randomized. I think it's Lost Woods that crashes, which was why it's not randomized. I have no way to get past the Octos, though. I don't even have Deku. I don't think I can get past the Octos. I don't have bombs. I don't have Deku. So I do not think I can reach Song of Soaring from this side. I don't think there's any way for me to do it. With what I have. Yeah, okay. I don't think I can. I think... Yeah, I can't. Okay. So... I'm gonna go pick up more sticks. Yep, gotta remember how I got here. Although there's a decent number of load zones to this area at the very least. This one is just loading zone, Jeffrey. You can combine the two, but this is the first beta quest I've done in years, so I decided to keep it just beta quest this time. And next time it will be both. Next time we'll do both. In fact, you know what? We could make 400, like the 400 sub goal, combining the two, actually. Should we do it? Should that be the play? Maybe I'll update it to that next time. That one's still 500, Jackie. That one's still 500. But I lowered it to 400 because I didn't stream for a little bit and the number of subs went down. No one-hit KO. We won't do one-hit KO. No, Rick. Absolutely not. This grotto goes to beneath the graveyard. Oh, wait a minute. This gives me a bottle on day 3. Can I Song of Double Time down here? I don't think I can. Okay, so I'm gonna write that down. We can get a bottle now. So, Sail Scrub, Grotto, Termina Field gets me a bottle. I'm not waiting. We'll be in Termina Field again. I'm not gonna wait. I am gonna get caught by the Wall Master. It's really, really easy. Oh, okay. That's not randomized, I guess. It just reloads the area. Yeah, the reason I'm not gonna wait here is because the, like, my ability to get here is just through Termina Field. And Termina Field has so many load zones in it that it will not be a problem getting back. It will actually not be a problem getting back. See? Like, I could get back there right now. Alright, next load zone to use is Southern Swamp. I don't think the cutscene is removed in this one, so we gotta do the cutscene skip. Just do this. Here again. Do I have any new load zones to use here even? I think I'm out of load zones here already. Other than like getting underneath that rock or something. I guess I die. I'm gonna try dying first. Nice, Bella. Guess I die. Oh, this brings me to the same place. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I arrived at the loading zone that would result from a void out, and then dying would just repeat that load zone. So, okay, that is how that works. I'm glad I cleared that up. That makes sense. Yeah. I don't know, Gigo. It would take really, really long for me to get to, like, I'd have to go all the way over there. So that's a lot of work, Gigo. It's a lot of work to do clockwise. Okay, this is the first time I've been here. Dude, I have nothing useful yet. literally nothing useful, and I can't get anything useful here either. Alright. Do the seam walk? Dang. I'm back. I keep ending up back at the fairy fountain. Yeah, okay, so Pinnacle Rock leads to Hookshot. Pinnacle Rock leads to Hookshot. Yeah, I'll need Stone Mask if I want to do that, though. Which would mean I would need Lens, or I would need... I need... Okay. Snowhead. Alright, I've already voided out here. I've done that one, so the only one I can really access from here... Well, I mean, I could die, or I could... Well, dying would be hard. Let's just use the load zone. Do a quick lullaby skip without any bombs or anything like that. Okay, so here I've used that load zone on the right. Let's use the left one. I haven't used this one. I just want to go somewhere helpful. Oh my god, this is horrible. I haven't been anywhere helpful in a while. Alright, I have exactly one option. Not helpful. And I've already been here. Or no, I was at the other load zone. I mean, I can buy milk here. Wait a minute. Day 1 grave gets me a milk purchase. Yeah, Skathy? Oh, man. Thank you so much for the 68th month resub, Skathy. I'll be sure to hype it up when it happens. I just wrote down milk, Gigo. I wrote down that day 1 grave leads to milk. Let's use the shop. I went into Mystery Woods already, right? So let's use the shop next. Okay, note to self, milk. Milk. Do you go somewhere helpful? No! Goodbye, everyone! So, this death right here should bring me to where I would go if I soared to Woodfall, right? Because that's the load zone I used, and now the load zone will repeat. So this should be the equivalent of soaring to Woodfall, this death. Without actually having Song of Soaring. I'm in Deku Palace again! You do start with Song of Time, Momo Beans. Thankfully, you do start with it. That'd be kind of awful if you didn't. The reason you start with Song of Time is just because it offers like a lot of soft lock prevention. you just have Song of Time. I don't know which way he turns. Turn the other way. Okay, so I use that load zone. The JP grottos are part of the randomization, Gigo. You can access them in Beta Quest, even on English. Spec, it is a loading zone randomizer. Every loading zone takes me somewhere random. And we are trying to beat all 4 dungeons on this loading zone randomizer. And unfortunately, I do... Can I reach Song of Soaring from here? I don't think I can. I don't think I can! I have no way to get there! It's right over there! Okay, but let's at least write it down. So Bean Grotto gets me to Soaring Map. But I can't actually reach the load zone itself. Or like the song itself yet. Maybe I can use Dragonfly to hover? Yeah, okay. Good luck with that one. Hey, I beat Woodfall! Let's go! It should not matter which guard catches me, Momo. I've already actually been caught by 2 of them, and they brought me to the same place. So it looks like the guard that catches you does not matter. Okay, back in Akana Canyon. I mean, let's just keep going clockwise. So if we're gonna continue to go clockwise, then the next load zone to use would be Akana Castle. I mean, I can get Song of Storms. Is Song of Storms particularly helpful? I guess if I have no way to do... Yeah, I mean, I guess if I have no way to do, what's it called? Like a clip into Music House, like Music Box House in Akana, I could use this to check the door. Like, I could use Song of Storms. Let's not die, because if I die, I am not going to be here anymore. Okay. So we get a quick Song of Storms, and then... nothing else here that I really want. So after this, we just go back in where we came from. I already did Fairy Fountain, I think, Timper. I did do it already. It didn't lead anywhere helpful, so I didn't write it down. I wonder how many hours this is gonna take. So we're almost an hour in, and I have very, very little, but we do have a lot of good notes about a lot of really helpful areas. So I feel like a lot will fall down in turn once we find, get a couple items, right? Like, we want Song of Healing, we need Deku Mask, Goron Mask, Zora Mask. Like, once we have Transformation Masks, we can do so much more. We really want to be able to access Clock Tower right now. Clock Tower would be good. This is not helpful at all. I found Goat's room. Okay, wait a minute. So Goat's room, how did I get here? How did I get here? Wait, this is really important. So it was Magic Hag Shop exit. And I got there from... How did I get to the potion shop again? What was the chain that got me here? Wait, help me remember, guys. I need help. It was, was it Grave? Like, Grave 1? That was a while ago, wasn't it? From, oh yeah, from, like, yeah. It was, inside Grave Day 1 exit. And how did I get to Grave Day 1 exit? Because that doesn't have many load zones either. Like, I need to go all the way back to, like, an area that has, like, a lot of load zones. Okay, yeah. Akana Castle in Akana was, like, the big one. And that one is easy to get back to. Yeah. So, Akana Castle... Okay. There we go. Yo, RT! Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm dying. No. Hello, RT. Or hello, Inky, I guess. That would be more appropriate. How are you? I guess I'm gonna die. I guess that is the strat here. I haven't done my announcement on Twitter yet, Inky, but I am slowly integrating all the stuff. I hope that's not too big of a problem. I actually just took a week off kind of thing, so I'm like slowly getting everything back up. Alright, that's good. Hey Sky, I'm doing pretty good. How are you tonight? I've not used this load zone yet. Okay, I've already used the other side of this load zone, so we'll go here. But yeah. Like I mentioned earlier in the stream, guys, Artesian is actually the company that I accepted the sponsorship from. They're the first sponsorship I've ever done. And I do have the panel below the stream already, and I have the bot command set up, but I didn't activate it because I didn't come up with anything creative. Dude, okay, wait a minute. If I had Bo or Deku, we could do something here, but I don't have either. Oh my god. So, lower... So wait, what was the chain? It was, We're not doing alien pause strat. You just copy pasted yours? God. I mean, yeah. I wanted to try to come up with something, though. Also, I really want to get a bot going that I control rather than using Nightbot. Or at the very least use Stream Elements or something, so that I can set up a bot that can maybe be subbed to me, and then it can use my own emotes, because I don't have that set up right now. I wanted to, like, originally I was gonna do that with Streamlabs, but I think it's part of Streamlabs Premium, so you'd have to pay for it. But I think you can do it for free with Stream Elements. That's good. Was the Spectrum sponsorship offer not high enough? There is no amount of money that Spectrum could ever pay me to accept a sponsorship with them. I have way too many internet issues, alright? I'm not a big enough sellout, alright? Dude, Spectrum could offer me $1,000 and I'd tell them to just go away, alright? I'd tell them, piss off, I hate you guys. Like, actually. Please. Like, I've had Spectrum internet now for my entire life, all right? Back when when I was younger, they were still Charter. Now that I'm older, they've done the whole merger with all the other companies and they're Spectrum now. And I've had nothing but issues with them for my entire life. You will never see a Spectrum ad on my stream. It'll never happen. I would never sell out that hard, all right? I would never accept a sponsorship from any company I hate, all right? So, I guess that ends up as a compliment for Artesian, because I did like them. I do like them. Which is why I want to get everything set up for them as soon as possible, because I think they're good, and I thought their stream was good. So yeah, if you guys need a new gaming PC, I will sell out for Artesian. Alright, I will. I will. I am a sellout for Artesian. But they are good. Alright, their stream is entertaining. It's good. You can see your computer built there. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Stone Tower? Would I do it for a working air conditioner? Not even for a working air conditioner, Orpal. Not even a working air conditioner? They aren't a gotcha. True. I do not have bombs. I do not have bombs. Do you not need to use Streamlabs Premium for that though, Artesian or Inky? Because I don't have Streamlabs Premium, and I was under the impression when I checked the site that you need Premium, but maybe I'm wrong. You don't. Okay, I'll have to double check it. Maybe I made a mistake. 'Cause when I checked, that was what I thought. But if you don't, then that's actually even easier. That's even easier. Beta Quest is a load zone randomizer. So every time I go through a load zone like this, it will take me to a completely random part of the game. Like here. Although I've been here multiple times by this point. Which load zones have I used? I've used North Clocktown, like I've used the exit, the gate, and I've used the fairy fountain, right? So if we're going clockwise, then we would go to East Clocktown next. Right, all right. Back in Pirate's Fortress. Let's go here, because I wanted to do this one earlier. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll have to look for that and get it set up maybe offline. That's. And even then I could do stream elements. So yeah. I think I know. I will double check this. Yeah. I will double check this after tonight's stream or something. That will probably be the play, because that would be really good if I could do that. I've always wanted the bot to use my own emotes, but I can't. Can you actually gift Nightbot a sub? I don't even know how that works. But we'd have to keep doing it. Even if we're gonna gift a bot a sub, probably would want it to be my own bot anyway. So don't gift Nip. Don't try gifting Nightbot a sub. Yeah. Okay, you can. I'd still rather have it be like a custom bot. So no one go and do that. No one go and do that. We'll get a custom bot. It'll be more fun. It'll be more fun than Nightbot. Back in Great Bay, still do not have Song of Healing. God, I have so few useful items. It's so sad. Let's try voiding out in the water here now. This is another load zone we haven't tried. Really? I actually didn't know that. How long has that been a thing? I've been a partner for Artesian for 5 years now, and I've not been taking advantage of this. Also, wait a minute, this is huge. Wait a minute, I wasn't even paying attention because I was talking to Inky. But we just found lens. Wait, this is huge. This is actually, as soon as I get red potion, we're actually in there. I can get Stone Mask and get Hookshot at that point. Still can't shoot the hive. Still can't shoot the hive. But we're on track. We're on track. So this is like in the last hour. This is honestly like the first really big development we've had, and it's not even like immediately useful. We need more. We need more time. Oh, I don't even have magic. It's not useful yet. I need magic. Items are not randomized, no. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Or that makes sense, Inky. That totally makes sense. That wouldn't bother me. Just like them being able to use the emotes and stuff would be cool. So I've only used that load zone for Mayor's office so far. So we have so many options. If I make it night right now, let's make it night actually. Can I reach the Stray Fairy? No, I can't even reach the Stray Fairy. Because I don't have Deku or bombs, so I can't get high enough to hit it. So making it night doesn't even allow me to access the Stray Fairy. I can't get magic yet. Dude, I've been a partner for 5 years, and I somehow don't know about this benefit of being a partner. Kinda trolling. So thank you for that, Inky. Been griefing. In order to get Deku Mask, we need to find a load zone that goes to inside the clock tower, Prometheus. I am stuck here and can do nothing but die. Please spawn the fish. Okay, we spawned a fish. We're good. Wait, where'd he go? Okay, we can die. Come on, get me! Yeah, just use Zora Mask to swim out. Very helpful advice. I will get right on that, I assure you. Hey, what's up, Align? Trading post. Nothing here is actually useful. There's nothing here I can actually do. But I don't have a bottle yet. In order to get a bottle, so we do know how to get a bottle. We do have a note on how to get a bottle. So in order to get a bottle, we need to go back to Termina Field, and then I should still write down Trading Post. So Trading Post is actually the underwater exit to Zora Hall, because that's where that's the load zone we use by dying. So that is fine. That is fine. Okay, the inn. This is useless as well. How far out is this load zone? That was farther out than I was expecting. Alright, we got some swimming to do because we've already tried all the water void load zones, so now we have to go all the way to the beach, and then we're gonna try the loading zone that goes to Termina Field. Is there any grottos I can access? There's a grotto over the cow grotto to the left, but I need hookshot to get up there, or explosives. I think we have enough frogs for now, Luigi. We might be good. Perhaps. Oh my god, we have both those load zones as well. There's actually quite a few load zones here for me to check still. Oh yeah, there's the grotto behind too. There's 3. And then we also have the one that goes to Zora Cape. So there's like 4 more load zones in this map for me to check. 5 with Cow Grotto. Have I been here yet? I don't think I've been here yet. I've checked none. Checked none of these. I think I had a load zone take me to the lab, and then I turned around and re-entered it, Gigo, but... Or no, I didn't. I voided instead. So I actually have not entered lab yet. Okay, I guess I'm going in here. Okay. This is not actually helpful. Can I make it to the end? I mean, I don't have enough masks to give, though, do I? Oh, I could just talk to them and leave. Get the heart piece? Okay, I'll get the heart piece. Am I gonna drown? Am I gonna make it? We should make it. Wait, can I even use this exit? I can dive enough. Yeah, okay, never mind. Or I would need to Ocarina dive, wouldn't I? I would need to Ocarina dive and then try to swim over there quickly. It might be too far away though. Is it too far away? No, it's too far away! Okay, so the only play then is to Song of Time. We're stuck. I actually have to Song of Time. I have no way to die because I don't have explosives. Unless there's like something I can get like stuck underneath. I don't see it. No, I'm almost positive that the only way out is Song of Time. Mashing B to swim faster isn't a thing in MM. Doesn't work. So we have to Song of Time. That is our first cycle. That's alright. I blame TMZ. Pretty sure that was TMZ's fault. Song of Time brings me to East Clocktown. We can take advantage of this. Mass Quest runs probably start late September, TMZ. I have discovered the moon, I guess. But it's not Majora load, so it's not actually that useful. We got Moon Warp, let's go! Yeah, let's give captains to a Dalwa child here. And see where that brings us. This is not helpful. Now we get to swim for a minute again. I love all of the slow human swimming. I really wish I had Zora Mask. Please, I want Zora Mask. My number one goal right now is Clock Tower Interior. Clock Tower Interior would probably be the absolute best result we could see. Okay. I'll write it down just for... I don't think we actually want to come here. Well, I mean, if we need to check New Way Bossa Nova load zone, this is an important load zone so that we can get all... Although we can just equip swap eggs, so like... And we've been to Pirate's Fortress, so... I'll write it down anyway. What happens if I avoid? Should be like... Nah, I want to exit, actually. Voiding should just be like the same thing as re-entering Pinnacle Rock, which I've done already. This has no logic, Warren. The newer one has logic, but I actually downloaded the older one without realizing. So... I trolled a little bit. Ah! So, if you enter that door, you inevitably end up coming out of this door. Is what just happened. Oh, the ranch on day one! We can get a Pona song, but we have to sacrifice our sword. Is it worth? Is it worth? I think it's worth. You know something, actually? I have not been to West Clocktown yet, even once. And that area has a lot of load zones. Like, how many load zones are there going into West Clocktown? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Are there 9 load zones? Or did I double count? Wait. So there's the 2 coming from South Clocktown. So that's 2. 3 is Curiosity Shop, 4 is Trading Post, 5 is Bomb Shop, 6 is Lottery Shop, 7 is Sword School, 8 is Postman, and 9 is Termina Field. So yeah, there's 9. There's 9, and we haven't been there yet. How do chants work? Chants are new, right? I don't even know what chants are. Well, here, I'm about to sit in place for 2 minutes because I don't have bow, so I can't beat this minigame properly, so we can do a chant while I'm doing that. Ready? Watch this. Epic chant. Four. Yeah, where's 44 when you need him? 44 would love this chant. 44 would be all over this chant. Oh, there's no... Like, every new feature that Twitch adds is... Initially, it's not on mobile. Every time. Every time. That's completely normal. Are animated emotes even on Twitch mobile yet? I don't think they are. It's been months. It's been months that we've had animated emotes now, and I'm pretty sure they're still not on mobile. Oh, Anon with the 12 bits! The triple 4. It's a lot of 4s. Did my light just dim? No. I don't think so. Yeah, but those make Twitch money, Jackie, so they get priority. You know, Vorpal, I have not used Twitch Mobile in around a year? So I wouldn't know. I'm breaking all sorts of records in this minigame right now, Rixa. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know why I'm doing this minigame automatically times out at 2 minutes, and you get the song whether you did it or not. I don't have bow, so I can't actually complete the minigame, so this is how I'm doing it instead. We just have to let it time out, and then we get a pity song, alright? It's like pity song. The game just gives up, gives us the song anyway. Pretty good. My hair falling down on the left there? Is that what happened? That bothers me a lot. No one said anything. I can't tell if I fixed it. Errant Strand. I definitely didn't fix it. I definitely did not fix it. Wait a minute. Come on, stay up. It won't go up. It's so doomed. It looks intentional and cool, but why? It looks kind of silly, I feel like. Whatever, man. I've only used one load zone on this map so far, and it was the one over there. Hair is like greasy and oily. I can't get it to go up. It won't stay up. Do I just give up? I guess I just give up. Time to get... Dude, I actually really need a haircut. I was supposed to get a haircut the other day, but it didn't work out. Did not work out, unfortunately. Ice load zone, I would struggle to get into because I do not have fire arrows. I don't have fire arrows. I don't have a bow, so I can't do action swap. And I have nothing. Could I recoil flip off of the Wolfos attacking me, maybe? I do not have a bit text-to-speech. I've been going back and forth on whether I should add one. Like, I'm not completely against the idea as long as it wasn't going off constantly. I think it could actually be fun, though. It depends how many bits it takes to activate it, Bananas. It would have to be high enough. It would definitely have to be high enough if I was gonna do it. I don't know if I can actually... I'm struggling to lure this guy over to, like, the right spot. No! That maybe was doable. Dude, no! Please stop! He just pushed me off! I'm gonna die before I get this. Too far away. Have I entered this door yet? I don't think I have. All right. So now let's try Swamp Tour House, I guess. Oh my god, this is... So... This is gonna take longer than I thought it would. I mean, if I don't finish it today, I don't finish it today, but... I'm definitely... You cannot climb this boat? Really? Really? Song of Time should give me another sword, Gigo, but I'm not in, like, desperate need of a sword right now. Like, a sword's not particularly helpful right now, so I'm not super worried about it, I guess. Well, I will get Goron Mask by coming right here, actually, Momobeats. But I still need magic and Song of Healing, so we're not quite there yet. But I can get to Goron Graveyard from... To get here, it's North Clocktown going to South Clocktown. Yeah, I need magic and I need Song of Healing. You guys know I'm self-conscious about my hair. I can't leave it. I can't leave it. It's bothering me. Did it fall again? No! Dang. Yeah, honestly, I should just get the scissors at this point. Dude, I considered making a emote once for Trev Errant Strand, but it's kind of an inside joke. It wouldn't make sense on other channels. Is it falling again? It would make a good FFZ emote though. It would make a good FFZ emote. Okay, so this area is still not useful because I need magic and Song of Healing before I can actually get Goron. And now I'm back here again. Okay. Who wants to swim some more? Let's go. We're swimming for another minute. I've spent half of this beta quest run just swimming through this area, man. I want Zormass so bad. Please make it stop. Please. Okay, we have not yet used the grotto behind Fisherman Hut. Let's go there next. I refuse to pause buffer aliens, man. Ooh, I haven't used this one yet. Let's use it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it! I didn't mean it! God dang it. Around a half an hour, Momo. Wait a minute, wait a minute. A grandma's story. Oh, but it's not, you can't do them during nighttime. But if you do a grandma story without All Night's mask on, it reloads the area. It might be its own load zone. It should be, actually. So we need to try those during the day. This area is not useful. There's nothing. I've already done the load zone that you get by dying here, and I've done going in. Oh, but I have a Pona song. Wait a minute. I have a Pona song. I can get out. I can get out. Oh, I forgot that's a load, Gigo. I forgot that's a load. Well, you know what? This skips climbing up. I'm just gonna do it now. I'm gonna make note of this one. Just because it gets me another mask pretty easily. Oh, that's right. Wait, there's a telescope here. Can I just use it? I saw a check for a second. I swear I did. I guess not, though. Okay. Well, Goron Graveyard goes to Curiosity Back Room. Please! Please bring me to the interior already of Clock Tower. Anything to go to the interior of Clock Tower. Please. Please. Beta Quest just is purgatory. We'll be stuck in limbo going around the game forever. Never accomplishing anything. Not sure where to go next. True, Gigo, true. Does that trick work for these ones? I'm pretty sure these ones are different. Oh, it does work for them. Well, I did get into Evan's room. It was just slightly delayed. I opened the door that goes here. It teleported me to Clock Town, and then I went in a load zone in Clock Town, and it brought me here. That's funny, actually. West Clock Town. Okay. I finally have accessed West Clock Town. So, is Bomb Shop randomized? Is not! Okay. So, I just need money. I don't have money! But we know how to get here. We do know how to get here finally. Finally, I can get some explosives when I have money. So, we need to go from South Clock Town to Lower West Clock Town, which eventually allows for Bomb Shop. Got it. Got it! In the meantime, I will go right here. This is not helpful. Last time I died, though, right? So, like, I could try...
Hop, yop, including.
Physicist Nate, thank you so much for the 14-month resub. appreciate you very much, man. Dude, no! Now I have to go all the way around. Does anyone actually know the specifics of how September works? Like, actually, Nate, on the sub you just did you get 20% off on that sub? Or is that not how it works? Is it only, like, first time, like, no sub streak at all subs, or... So, yeah, subs are 20% off. So whatever the pricing is in your region, it's just 20% off, I think, is how September works. So... For a lot of people, that will be $1. I don't know what pricing is like in other regions, because I know they actually have, like, region-specific pricing now. The only load zone I can really reach that I haven't tried from here is the entrance, I think. I know you can gift 20% off. I think the way it was worded, Physicist Nate, was that you get 20% off if you're gifting subs or if you're a brand new sub, which would... I think, what did it say? I forget the exact wording they used, but, like, my interpretation was... If you've never subbed before, it's 20% off, and then gift subs are 20 off, and then if you already have an existing sub streak, those ones are not. I think that's how it works. Dude! This is Nate! Oh my god, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, Nate. That is very generous of you. I did not mean you had to do that, but I appreciate it. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Nate. Oh my god. Anon, thank you so much for the 5-pack as well. We've only had that alert go off a few times at this point. I wanted to try out having a 5-pack. It triggers for 5-packs and above, because I wanted to try it, because... Okay, so the reason I originally wanted to try having, like, a proper alert for, like, sub-packs is because it properly credits the person who, like, gave the sub-pack, and it also doesn't spam a whole bunch of alerts. But also, since it was, like, less alerts, I wanted it to be really, really good. Alright, sweet. I think it's pretty good. I enjoy it quite a bit. But yeah, Anon, thank you so much for the 5-pack. Something wrong with my mouse? Nate, thank you so much for the 5-pack. Anon, thank you so much for the 5-pack. I appreciate it very much. Both of you. I'm glad you enjoy them, Nate. Wait! I forgot this grotto over here. We should do this first. I haven't checked this one yet. I feel like with randomized items, it could be even worse, though, Spec. Although I'm not exactly sure. I really don't know. Here again? Did I already check that grotto? I don't think there's logic in the older one. In the newer one, I think there's logic, Gigo. But I don't know about... I think the older one, there's no logic. Oh, maybe generic grottos all do go to the same place. That would be why. Okay, in that case, generic grottos aren't actually that useful then, are they? At this stage? Leave me alone! I'm gonna die! Can I use this load zone over here without Zora, by the way? I didn't even consider that. Nice cutscene, by the way. Just barely made it. I am Z-Chris. I had a bad couple of nights, but now I'm like back with like a schedule for the upcoming weeks. Although, even though I'm back now, I am going to be gone for a week coming up because I have like some family events going on. I have a cousin who is getting married and has a wedding coming up. So I will be away for a little bit coming up. Not this so okay, wait. I'll mention it now because for anyone who's not in the Discord or maybe didn't see it, I haven't mentioned it on stream yet. My schedule for the next couple of weeks, I'm streaming today. I'm going to be gone tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday. And then Sunday through Thursday, I'm going to be back, and I'm going to be trying to stream just those 5 days in a row. Because then after Thursday, next week, I'm going to be gone for almost a week, right? And then once I get back, I'm just here again, and it's normal, and everything's fine. So that's kind of like the schedule for the upcoming week. So I have the next, like, 7 days to stream, and then after the next 7 days, I'm going to be gone for almost a week, and then I'll be back, and everything will be back to normal. That is the deal with the wedding going on. I don't dislike the cousin who's getting married. I just don't know them. It's like to me it was odd that I was invited to the wedding. You know what I mean? Like I don't know the cousin that invited me at all. I don't know anything about them. I don't know like who they are even. It's like it's so strange to me. Yo, Forio, thank you so much for the 18-month resub. Getting in right at the end of the scam train. Appreciate it very much, Forio. Happy 18 months. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, the rain has actually been nuts, Jackie. When I drove out today, I went shopping today. I had to get shoes for the wedding. By the way, those were $70 shoes. Freaking scam. But I had to get nice shoes for the wedding today. And on my way to the store, there was a road that was entirely, like, just... there was a river going through the road. Like, it was just barely drivable through. You had to go really slowly. But it was kind of nuts. And maybe I'm just not used to buying those sorts of things, but to me, $70 for a set of shoes was like a lot. I don't know. Maybe that's normal. Also, our basement flooded. Our basement had like 6 inches of water this morning in it. We've been draining that all day. That kind of sucked. That was not exactly something we were excited to wake up to. Thankfully, we have like nothing down there. No. I'm not in the basement, Jackie. I am on the upper floor, so it did not really affect me or my equipment or my setup at all. Far from it, in fact. So I'm good. I'm good. Heat up the basement, do a hot tub stream. Heck yeah. Okay. I have the Keaton mask, which is only really useful to give to one of the kids on the moon, probably. That's all the use I'm going to get out of that, probably. How do you get Don Garrow? You don't, I think? I think you just don't. That would be my guess, is you do not. Wait, we can buy explosives now! So we go here, and then... What was West Clocktown? It was, Wait, was it the upper or the lower load zone to West Clocktown that no. Yeah. We go to the lower one, and that brings us to Evan. And then it'll bring, and then we turn back around, and we're in West Clocktown. Let's go! We get bombs! It's over! It's over! No bomb cheers, but that is alright. I have no sword. I should have Song of Timed. Now that I have access to bombs, I want a sword. I have no sword! This sucks. This is rather unfortunate. Oh yeah, Giga, sure, I'll head right in and do that for you. Oh no, it didn't bring me to the trading post. Oh no. My bombs are so useless without a sword. Alright, bad idea. Have a good night. I will definitely not still be streaming when you wake up, bad idea. That is... Well, actually, that is definitely a promise today, because I have to get up early tomorrow to go visit some relatives, so that's fun. I'm excited. God, I really hope none of my relatives watch my stream. They would think I didn't like them. But, like, for the most part, my relatives are okay. I just hate, like, big gatherings. And I don't know the person whose wedding I'm going to at all. I just don't know them as a person. Why can I not hear myself rolling? Please don't be permanent. How early is early? I will have to get up before noon. So, it's decently early. No, it's permanent! Alright, we just have no sound effects. We're enjoying the soundtrack right now, guys. Oh, wait a minute. Is this a sound effect? It's fixed now, what? Why is it fixed now? Can I die? Oh, I could die using bombs, and I haven't checked the entrance for soaring yet. So yeah. Dying is definitely the play. The lag. That was some nuts lag. I did not Destiny Hero. I actually don't even know what it is. I've heard that name once before, though. Dude, I just keep ending up in Pirate's Fortress. No matter where I go or what I do, I'm just in Pirate's Fortress. It's unavoidable. Yeah. Well, if I Song of Time, I'm gonna lose my bombs, Gigo, so we're gonna have to go get more bombs somewhere first. And then come back to East Clocktown. Thankfully, in this seed, it is extremely easy to get to East Clocktown. I've just been in East Clocktown constantly on this seed. Oh, okay, Bananas, thank you. I'm glad we cleared that up. Oh, it's like another animated series like Generations? I mean, if so, that's super sick. That's really sick. I can't wait to watch it. Generations was really good. Have they released any episodes of it yet, or did they just announce it? The website is down for you. Originally, that website was made for me by Ta, but that website, that domain, as far as I know, I don't know if they own it anymore. So the website is down. I have been thinking about getting a new website made for the new randomizer and doing it with that or something. I don't think I've actually entered the inn from below yet. I guess we'll do that at 8. I think that's the only load zone in this area I haven't used. I mean, 8, that's fine with me, TMZ. But do we have a release date? No one mentioned a release date for Evolutions. Hey, Clippy. Okay. It's a filmed stage production? Wait, is it actually? What does that mean? Yeah, let's just save us time and go in, actually. Oh, did I mix up what people were talking about? Wait, I've already used every load zone I have available to me here, I think. Actually, let's go to the grotto. I don't have bombs, though. This is tragic. I could get Song of Soaring. No. I'm gonna go to Bean Grotto, and then I'm gonna go to the grotto off to the side. I think that's the strat. We just gotta get back to West Clocktown somehow. The goal right now is to get back to West Clocktown. That's right, it's just a generic grotto, so it's going to go here, and then it's gonna be useless. Yo, what's up, Grill Gamer? Hello. How come I always end up in East Clocktown? I can't escape East Clocktown. No matter what I do, I'm in East Clocktown. I want out of East Clocktown. I've been to one boss room though, and I've been to Snowhead. And I've been to Great Bay Temple. Like, I don't know nothing. Like, I have some information that is helpful for this seed. I really need Clock Tower Interior. Where have I not been? There's a lot of load zones in West Clocktown still that I have not checked. There is that. I'm going to get Song of Soaring. I just need to get bombs really quick. I don't think I've used this door yet. Oh, that's right, Evan. So we go to Evan's door, and then... Yeah. Okay. Wait, we're finally gonna get more explosives, and we're gonna have a sword! Progress is about to be made. Probably. I haven't yet watched the video, Lou. I was going to watch it after tonight. But I didn't get a chance to watch it beforehand. How broken does it look? Like, what does it do? What does it allow you to do? We have explosives. And now we can get Hidden Owl. Yo, ISG with the purple sword. I love it. I love it. Alright, and now all I need is Song of Soaring. And we're good to go. Like, that gives us so many more checks. If I just get Song of Soaring. So you stack displacement. Interesting. Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, I could withdraw a rupee and buy more bombs. I could just get 10 more chews too. I feel like I want more chews because the easiest way to get chews is from the shop. Whereas like various like random areas we go to will have bombs. 37. I will withdraw 11. That's really interesting, Lou. What could this be used for? I assume there are like already applications as like a proof of concept sort of thing in the video. I'm gonna have to watch this. Mostly useful for rando. Makes sense. So I already did the telescope, right? I did the telescope exit, so now I'll actually just exit. I'll go through the door in observatory. Ranch? Do I have any reason to be here? Dude, I almost have a proper inventory, look! It just needs a bottle and a bow. We're good to go. Okay, I've actually not checked a lot of load zones here. Like, have I done Bunnyhood yet? I don't think I've checked Bunnyhood yet. I see. We've been tricked. We have to watch the cutscene now. No. Wait. This cutscene is gonna load into something else. We're actually not going to watch the cutscene. No, because this is gonna be randomized, Gigo. It's gonna be randomized. We're gonna go somewhere else as soon as it loads, I think. Oh. Oh, never mind. It's just shortened. Okay, never mind. Either way, we don't have to watch it. We're good. All is well. Yeah, I haven't done, this Gossip Grotto. I haven't done that yet, and I haven't done P-Hat Grotto. So, try this first. I've not been to this map yet. Oh, and I have bombs. We can check the grotto. Oh, but it's just a generic grotto, so no point. So, okay, let's just go back this way. Okay. And here we are again. Yeah, I know how to get to Swamp. I'm actually, like, in every map that just has somewhere I haven't checked yet, Gigo, I'm just trying to, like, still check new stuff, too. Like, I don't think I've been in... Or no, I've been in here. And I've been in there. I think the only load zone on the ranch I haven't checked is this one over here. Dog Race actually brings me to Snowhead Temple. But the only thing I would do in Snowhead Temple is get fire arrows right now, and it would be hard to do with my current items. I guess I'll pick up Cafe Mask, because I'm here. Or no, what am I talking about? I mean, set up midnight. I am drunk. Don't ignore everything I just said. I'm in the wrong area for the thing that I just described. And I... And here we are again! You know what I could do that would be new? I forget what leaving Snowhead Temple is. It's not useful. But what if I die after I go to Snowhead Temple? I'm not pause buffering the aliens! We're gonna go to Dog Race, which is Snowhead. And then we're gonna die. Which is gonna be the same thing as entering Snowhead Temple. Actually, I don't want to waste the bombs, so let's do it like this. Which one has the angle? Oh, it's the wall. It's the wall that has the angle. Pause buffering aliens I've done before, and you literally just sit around for half an hour pause buffering. It's so bad. It's so bad. This death should get me something new, though. This death should get me something completely new, because I have not yet... This is the same thing as entering Snowhead Temple. I see. This is not actually helpful. I guess we're gonna watch the cutscenes in reverse order, though, because now I'm gonna play Song of Storms in this area. Yeah. Oh my god. Why did I hear double there? I'm hearing double. Okay. There's two of him! There's two of him! Why is there two of him? Okay, maybe now there's only one of them? Or either that, or there's two just overlapped. Who knows? Yo! Casual View, I think I missed thanking you for your sub like half an hour ago. Thank you so much, by the way, if I did. I'm not sure if I did. I actually can't remember. But if I did, thank you so much for the 32, or, wait, no, 2-month resub 32 minutes ago. But also thank you for the 32-month resub, I guess. Started saying it. I don't know. Casual View getting credit for something before it happens. Okay. Let's farm up bombs while we're in Termina Field, and then check another new load zone while we're here at the very least. I kind of want to try Pink Sword on this now, where I'll get, like, the pink trail when I spin slash. That would be kind of sick. God, I'm so glad we have access to bombs. It took almost 2 hours to get access to bombs, but now we finally have them at the very least. Ooh, I haven't checked this door yet. Go somewhere good. No! No! I don't need this! This is not helpful. Still have no song of... I make about one big breakthrough on this seed every hour. Alright, so come back in around an hour and maybe I'll like just be getting bow or something. That's how it works. Yo, what's up, Mecha Panda? Nope. I do not have Song of Healing Destiny, no. Egg room. There is no logic in this. Yep. Let's get on to... Oh, wait a minute. I want to drown! I want to drown! Oh, I made it. The first breakthrough was lens, which technically isn't even helpful on its own. It could eventually lead to something. It could eventually lead to hookshot because of Stone Mask. Ooh, wait, we can go in now. We can go in! Very nice. Except, well, yeah, I can go in. Yeah, I also have the explosives to clip. No, they really want me to do aliens. They really want me to do aliens. Should I ride Epona out? What if this goes somewhere that crashes with Epona? How does this work? Are there any notes on this on the page? I'm like scared to do this. Oh, taking Epona on an adventure can result in the game sometimes crashing. To prevent this, she is removed on every exit. Okay, so if I take Epona somewhere, I'm just gonna have no Epona after this load zone. Yeah. And now I have no sword! Let's go! They do. That is a side effect of not having magic, Vitarain. I don't know why. But that is what causes it. Can I call Epona and jump that fence? Can Epona jump that fence and access that load zone? No? Kinda sucks. I don't think I have a stick right now. Kinda trolling. Epona can't jump that. I can Epona buffer into ranch. Well, it's too late now. It's too late now. Maybe next time. Okay, I forget the exact position I need to stand for this trick. I'm gonna run out of explosives before I get this. Oh, we got it. Let's go. Never mind. Oh, and that goes to West Clocktown. Okay. So we have an easier way to get to West Clocktown now. That's kind of nice, at the very least. I can pick up some more chews or something. So what load zones have I not tried in West Clocktown? I haven't done to Termina Field. I haven't done to... I haven't done any of the ones up here. So I have 5 up here that I have not done. I guess we'll just go around. That is what this is, Mecha Panda. It's like literally, it's almost every load zone. Bomb Shop just isn't, but like everything else basically is. Well, I haven't used this door yet. This sucks. Wait, can I get soaring? I have bombs and bomb shoot, but I have no sword! Why did I go and lose my sword? Why am I so dumb? I'm gonna die. I should just Song of Time. I lost my sword because I got on Epona without bow. If you get on top of Epona without bow, you lose your sword. I'm gonna write down how to get to this fairy fountain. It's Mountain Village. To path to Mountain Village. I'm just gonna Song of Time. I want my sword back, actually. Playing without the sword when I have access to bombs and bomb shoes is just intentionally limiting myself. There's no good reason to do it. Absolutely none. Also, did anyone, okay, wait, does anyone have memorized a good way to get to Graveyard? Because I really want to go back to West Clocktown right now. Like, I really want to go to West Clocktown, but my best ways to do that are to either access South Clocktown or to access Graveyard now. We now know 2 ways to get to West Clocktown. Yeah, I know 2 ways to get to West Clocktown. How many different ways are there into Clock Tower Interior, right? Because there's some cutscenes in there, and then there's the load zone from like Lost Woods, and then there's the load zone from Clock Tower door itself. So like, there's some ways. Yeah, a path from Song of Time to Bomb Shop would be good. I don't know of one top of my head. Oh, that's right, this is this. So now I have to die. Hooray! No, because then I have to lose the money, or I have to get the money again. Getting the money takes just as long as dying. Please! We're just dancing. I really do, Rhythm Blue. It's pretty good. It's going great, actually. Everything's been going perfectly this entire run. I've not made a single mistake for all of this beta quest playthrough. Ow. Yeah, I think I already checked hovering onto the turtle, right? Because Oh, last time I was here we left, right? And now I should drown. Now we're gonna drown. So this is also a new load zone. Where does this go? Come on, something good. Something good. Well, this is new. Dude, this house has, like, literally no purpose in the game whatsoever. I frequently forget it exists. Like, Alright, well, we have another load zone on exits. Oh, hello. How's it going? It's the other house on Romani Ranch that's not the barn. It is extremely useless. Is there any way I can die? I'm like lacking bombs. I need more bombs. Is there more bombs in any of these pots? Oh, I mean, wait, if I void off the Wall Master, that takes away a heart each time, right? Does it? It does! Alright, I just need to void 2 more times by Wall Master. This is some high quality gameplay. So this should also be a new load, right? Or is it the same thing as entering the grave and therefore I'm going to West Clocktown right now? I am going to West Clocktown right now. Alright, that's good though. We buy bomb chews. We buy bomb chews! Okay, Sword School. Where does Sword School go? This sucks. This isn't helpful at all. Oh, I could have, Gigo. I don't think it makes a huge difference, probably. Unless I go somewhere where I really need the bombs. I know, but there's nothing else new in this area for me to do, Gigo. There's nothing new at all. I've been through every load zone in this area. God, make it stop! I'm not completely stuck or anything, but it's getting difficult, man. It's getting pretty difficult. I'm gonna try to... do I have enough in terms of resources to make it to the end of Snowhead and open the boss door for a new check? I think I do. Or yeah, you open it like, I just meant like go through the load, Giga. Like I just need to make it up to the boss door. I was not planning to get the boss key, I just meant like, I have to make it there. This long jump doesn't work, right, as human? It needs to be Zora. Can human recoil flip this? If it's like frame perfect? I'm gonna buffer this so that it's a frame perfect recoil flip. Probably didn't need to be frame perfect. Oh, that's right. Human just grabs ledge, right, Gigo? I think he just grabs ledge. I don't know how to do this hover. I mean, sure I can just improvise it. Is this good? This looks good. So I have to be really careful, actually, because I don't have Deku or Zora Mask. If I fall, I can't just void and get back to where I was. So falling is actually really bad right now. Nice, too early. Alright, we're making progress! We're gonna get fire arrows! And I have no bow to use them! I'm gonna have to do this many times. I don't even know if it's worth it. Yo, Alpha Zero, thank you so much for the 4-month Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate it so much, Alpha Zero. This is Beta Quest, Alpha Zero. It is a loading zone randomizer. So every loading zone I go through will bring me to a randomized location. We are 2 hours in, and I have this. Huge progress. Huge progress. Hey, Bernard. What's up, man? Please stop. I think moon crashing is not in the randomized pool, TMZ. I've actually played the first Phoenix Wright game, and that is the only one I've played. But I did really, really enjoy it. I want to play more. I actually have the trilogy that was released on 3DS, so I have the second and the third one. Dude, it just goes here. That's right. I didn't need to do any of that because I've already died in Goat's room before. I died in Goat's room, so I've checked this. But yeah, like, I wouldn't describe myself as, like, the biggest, like, Ace Attorney fan, or, like, the Phoenix Wright games, Ace Attorney, whatever, fan. But I know they just localized, like, Great Ace Attorney or something. I forget what it was called. They localized another one recently. I want to kind of play more of them soon. The Great Ace Attorney, that's right. I actually do not know what the Danganronpa games even are. I've heard the name before. I'm aware that they exist, but I actually have no idea even what kind of game they are. Oh, so, okay, yeah, using that Gigo, I can actually make it to Bomb Shop from pretty much anywhere, then. They're a visual novel with detective elements. I see. Anime Saw? What? I mean, that sounds interesting. I do have a long list of games I want to play, though. I might be into that, though. Alright, where does post office go? Okay. So... Astramitsu, thank you so much for the 5-month sub, Astramitsu. Appreciate you very much. Trevor McPerson. I've never been called this before. When am I Trevor McPerson? True, no, it's true. I have heard very good things about that one. I have. Leaving Snowhead Temple is nothing significant, because I don't even remember what it is, and I didn't write it down. I don't quite remember. I actually haven't heard that joke too many times yet, Shuver. I only just found out about that movie on Twitter, like an hour ago. Or 3 hours ago, right before I started the stream, basically. I just end up back here every time. Okay. I can't even enter this door right now. I need to die. But I don't want to use up all my explosives. I think I have to, though. I don't want to wait for aliens. I either wait for aliens to die or I do this. Like, honestly, Shuver, I'm sure everyone who knew of Majora's Mask immediately did. Like, not a doubt in my mind. I'm just wondering if it's inspired at all, or if someone actually just came up with the same idea on their own. I mean, it's not impossible, but, you know, it kind of looks like it was inspired. Hard to say. Okay, I've exited this room this way already, so let's go out the other way. We're gonna have to go through the pirate fight in reverse here, but... I feel like it would be the same as getting caught by the other pirates, Gigo. I don't think it would be. Okay. So that was... I died in... I was exiting the bunny hood area. So I only have 2 load zones left in this area, right? And it's this one and this one. Is this one already closed? It's already closed. So we'll do that one later. What about this one? No! I have no bombs! I have no bombs! I want to get ISG! No! I will get Song of Soaring eventually. One day. I need to make it back to Terminus, or wait, how did I get to Soaring again? To get to Soaring, I need to get back to Deku Palace. How do I get back to Deku Palace? No aliens! I refuse. I've never done Goron Shop. Goron Shop! Okay. Well, now I have a very easy way back to West Clocktown. I'm just finding all the ways back to West Clocktown. Wish I had found them all earlier. You know, like a couple hours ago, but... Curiosity Shop. Have I done this one yet? Okay. 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 How about North Clocktown? There is no logic in the seed that I am doing, Align. Like, in theory, it could even be impossible. I don't know how likely that is, though. It seems unlikely. It probably is extremely unlikely to be impossible. Yo, what's up, Vidya? Did I bring room key? Afraid not. I think we're doomed. Haven't been in this door yet. Please, clock tower. The biggest breakthrough we could possibly see right now is clock tower. That is what we want more than anything right now. I'm too late for Blast Mask. Oh, that's right. This was this. Is there anything new I can do here? Oh, I could do the clip with the shoes I have. I could do the clip into the door, which I think is different from using the grave as an entrance, I think. Are the door and the grave considered different entrances, or did it, like, they just go to the same? Well, no, on English they definitely are, because on English it goes to the door itself. Generic grottos all go to the same place, Destiny Hero. What? Why was I off center there? We're only interested in, like, special grottos that, like, go somewhere different than, like, or to have their, like, own maps rather than, like, a generic grotto. Hey! Zora Hall again! Yay! Okay. We haven't done this door yet. Where does this door go? Hey, what's up, Ace? Currently suffering at the hands of Beta Quest. Everything's going great. It's fantastic. Stone Tower! Okay. So, where can I go here that's new? This way? This way is new. If I turn around here, that's also new. I could turn around here and get something new. Here, I could do nothing that gets me something new. I'm going to die. Although, this is probably not the way to do it, because I'm going to lose my shield. Maybe I should kill this guy and die to something else. Come over here. I need my shield back. I want my shield back! Does he run away when he gets your shield? What's he doing? Come over here! This sucks! Is my shield gonna be too deep for me to even get? I think it is. Oh, it's so doomed. It's doomed! No! How can this happen? It's so close! Give it back! There's not land close enough to the shield for me to Ocarina Dive. I could've, like, in order to hover, I need a shield. You can't hover without it's gone! Alright. That's great. How do I get to trading post again? I need to get back to trading post to get another shield. This is actually so bad. This is so incredibly bad. Not yet, Orange Plastica. You're on thin ice, though, man. I was upset. Couldn't believe what I was seeing on Twitter today, man. Kinda messed up. I never thought you'd be like that. Do I have 2 masks? I do have 2 masks. I could give away 2 masks and check goat trial. I really am so sad that I lost my shield the way I just did, man. That is my ocarina. You cannot have that. Come on, goat trial. Come on. Okay. There's still a chance. Okay, I haven't been here in a while. I do at least have access to 2 new loads here. So I could, I mean, let's just go where I was. Both sides. I mean, it's 100% on me. I didn't actually, is that actually a part of Like-Like's behavior? Like, once they eat your shield, do Like-Likes actually try to run away? Is that normal Like-Like behavior? Because if so, I did not know that. And I'm a little bit upset about it. I'm a little bit upset. No, we're still going clockwise here, Gigo. So next load zone in clockwise order is Sakon Hideout. ISTT? Can I do anything here? I have 5 bombs. If I manage to get the clip without a shield, and then... I don't even know. The lack of shield makes this already miserable. I can't do the recoil flip, but I could do the jump slash, but then I don't have hook shot. So I could make it to the boss key, but I can't do anything else here. There's nothing for me here. I should just leave. There's nothing I can do here. I love when we get, like, the strange colored sky, like, going in between the areas. Well, I want Woodfall so that I get bow. Woodfall for bow would be good. Nice. Zora shop, go to Zora shop. So that I can buy a shield. How do I get to trading post? I need trading post. Oh, why didn't I enter the fountain? Wait, I'm trolling. No, I haven't done that, Gigo. I'm trolling. I just trolled. Majora's Mask speedruns are cool, I will say that. So you're not taking back the absolutely blasphemous opinion you had the nerve to post on Twitter. Can't believe you. Thought I knew you. Messed up. God, not having a shield sucks so much. Yes, my shield! Let's go! Complain enough and you shall receive. You want a prediction? Alright, can one of the mods do... By the 4-hour mark, have I completed one dungeon? That is the prediction we need to do. I mean, defeating a boss is what completing a dungeon is, right? Enter a blue warp. Right? To enter a blue warp, I need to beat a boss. Like, do I have one boss remains by the 4-hour mark? Boss loads are random. Everything's random. Man, I wish I had a couple of bomb chews. I can't make it without bomb chews. I don't think 9 bombs is possible. Maybe it's possible with 9 bombs. Wait, I think it's possible. We're gonna get Song of Soaring. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna make it. I don't even need to Mega Flip. This is enough. I'm pretty sure I'm there, but I'll do one more for safety. Yeah, I was there. I don't have Deku Mask yet, because in order to get Deku Mask, I need to find the load zone that brings me to it. It is unfortunately randomized, just like everything else. It's so bad. It's so very bad. Okay, but with Song of Soaring, we gain a lot of checks, and this also means that we'll be able to get to a lot of areas, like guaranteed, basically whenever we want. So... I've not checked entering Palace here, but I won't be able to make it from here without a bomb. That's okay. We'll still be able to do it later. Let's start soaring places! Okay. So Great Bay is the Great Bay Soar. Where does the Great Bay Soar go? So I'm gonna write down every single soar so I know what we have access to. The Great Bay Soar goes to the PF 100 rupee chest room. I still have 9 more soars, Mecha Panda. We have a decent chance that one of them brings us to West Clocktown. Oh boy, beavers. Well, I mean, we haven't checked what entering beavers is. Isn't this an unused load zone to spawn right here? There's like an unused load zone that spawns you right here. It's just in the game's data, but it's like not used normally. Right? I think that's an unused one. I'm in Mountain Village again! Let's go! I can't escape Mountain Village. Have a good night, Forio. Thank you for hanging out as always. Sky Grotto is randomized, Cha-Cha, but I do not have the means to reach it yet. So I don't know. I don't know. I want to see if I can make it to that door. I think it's possible for me to make it to that door. Right here when she turns. Leaving Sky Grotto is just like the same as entering the grotto, or whoops. Whoops! Rolling a little bit. Have I already been in this egg room? I can't remember. I don't think I have. I think I've been in egg rooms 2 and 4, but not 3. No, actually I have been here, dang. I didn't see anything, TMZ. I don't know what I was looking for. I must have missed it. Okay, let's try our second soar. This one is to Zora Cape. The Zora Cape soar goes to That's the Clocktown one, TMZ. But I don't have the ferry. Now, if I had bombs, I could get the ferry. I should have got them when Giga said it. That's okay. I mean, I can soar back here anytime. We can soar to East Clocktown. That's actually huge. That's huge. Okay. Now for the Romani Ranch soar. Well, this one's actually soaring to Snowhead. This is Snowhead soar. Okay. Snowhead soar. I've been to the Clock Tower Ferry Fountain multiple times, TMZ. I've never had the ferry. Wow, I can soar to treasure chest game. Hooray! But where does leaving it bring me? Does it leaving it bring me somewhere good? Which then okay, wait a minute. That's actually useful. Never mind. Zora Hall has a lot of useful loads in it. So you know what? That's useful. Useful. Okay. Oops, I didn't set my soar. Alright, Woodfall soar. Woodfall soar goes to... Or no, this is Mountain Village. I'm trolling. Mountain Village map point is Woodfall. Mountain Village soar goes to Astral Observatory, which I do not think is that useful, actually. Have I done the load zone in Astral Observatory where I lead through the doorway that goes to Clocktown? I'm actually not sure. I don't think I have. I'm really hoping one of my soars goes to West Clocktown. If one of my soars goes to West Clocktown, then everything becomes so much easier. I mean, that goes to Termina Field. Which, there's still a lot of loading zones in Termina Field we haven't used yet. In fact, let's try one. Let's just try this one. Why not? Where does this go? South Clocktown. That's useful. There is one loading zone here I have not used. Oh, have I used this? I think I can't remember if I've used this. Back to Zora Hall. I have not entered Top Clock Tower yet, no. I can do it now that I have explosives. I don't know why it wouldn't be randomized. Might not be. I'd have to double check the page. On this one yet? This one is the Clocktown soar. We still have 6 soars left to check. We still have, like, and we've already have really useful soars available to us. This, like, getting Song of Soaring is really, really big. Like, I do have really useful soars that have come of this. We have a soar to West Clocktown! Just directly to West Clocktown. Let's go! That's so nice. We can just pick up bombs and bomb choose whenever we want. Yeah, we should get magic, like, right away. So, let us soar to East Clocktown, pick up the ferry, and then pick up magic. Okay, and to get to magic, Bomb Shop is vanilla in this, because without it, it would be... I'd be here for like 10 more hours, potentially, Astromitsu. In fact, without Bomb Shot being vanilla, you could, a lot more seeds would be soft locks, I feel like. Because there's so many load zones you wouldn't be able to access. But, Great Bay, Soar, which goes to Pirate's Fortress, get caught, and then we have magic. Let's go. Caught. Give me magic. Let's go. So now I can use lens and I can use fire arrows whenever I find bow, which we have not yet been in Woodfall Temple yet, but that would be one of the loads we'd like to find. Yo, what's up, Butter? Butter, I'm 3 hours in, and I am getting some magic. Are you proud of me? I hope you're proud of me.
Hop. Yo.
Yo, Elflame, thank you so much for the 13-month Twitch Prime. I am doing well today, Elflame. I'm pretty good. Appreciate you as always, Elflame. Thank you very much. I had some off days, Elflame, but not nearly as long as last time, thankfully. Yo, Hooktail, thank you so much for the 4-month sub, too. Appreciate you as well. Thank you guys so much. Great, I have a sword to Milk Road behind... This was the Milk Road sword. The Milk Road sword goes to Milk Road. Just not quite the owl statue. Which then brings me to Curiosity Shop. Okay. So that, I mean, that's just another way to get to East Clocktown, I guess. So now, this is the Woodfall Soar? The Woodfall Soar is Deku Palace, which is okay. It's not bad. Not insanely useful. Alright, Swamp Soar. The Twin Mold Boss Room. Okay, so wait. We know how to access the Twin Mold Boss Room and the Goat Boss Room right now. Unfortunately, beating Twin Mold with our current items would be really, really bad. So, this is likely not happening. Oh, wait, yeah, this isn't gonna lead to Twin Mold, is it? Oh, no. Oh, okay, but it leads to Sonata as soon as I have Deku. Okay, it's Sonata. It's Sonata. I'm gonna soar back there, actually, and I'm gonna die so that I also get the check for entering the door. I mean, it's one load zone, Gigo. Better than nothing. Okay, so never mind. We do not have access to 2 bosses yet. We still only have access to 1, and we can't even kill them. Where does this go? Fantastic. Okay, the Ikana Canyon Soar. We have 2 soars left, guys. Now, even if the 2 soars we have left aren't useful, I did get useful soars already, so Song of Soaring is already pretty insane. But in our last 2 soaring locations, can they be good? Another one that goes to Astral Observatory? That sucks. 2 of them both go to Astral Observatory. The lag, man. Freaking lag. Welcome back, Belladonna. We've made huge strides in the time you've been gone. Also, how many? I didn't even double check. In the prediction we did, how many channel points went down? How owned are people if I do not get 1 dungeon completed by the time we reach 4 hours? I'm not too worried about bombs. Ooh, it was close to 50-50. Yo, Zox, did you finish up your stream, man? Wait for Buizel. I need a Buizel plush just for Jackie. I have not found the Chamber of Fate. This is the older beta quest, though, Butter. I didn't realize there was the newer one, so I don't actually know if this one has the Chamber of Fate. Nice socks. Okay. The final soar we have available. Stone Tower Soar. Can you believe? I can't believe those. Jerks, Jackie. How dare they not have a plush for the most important Pokemon, Buizel? Wait, they might do a new Buizel plush though, Jackie? Just because of Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Yo, Zox, thank you so much for the 24-month Twitch Prime sub. Let's go. The one I'm doing is with Gecko Codes, Butter. I got it today from Jimmy's website, but like the older version of the website. I did not get the one that actually, like, patches a ROM. Yo, what is that Buizel emote? Oh, that's right. They've been doing the Sitting Cuties for, like, every gen. Did they already do Gen 3 Sitting Cuties? I thought the last one was Gen 2, unless I missed Gen 3 completely. Must feed my Prime addiction. Why, thank you. I appreciate it. My Prime addiction must be satiated. Sitting Cuties Giratina. Be kinda nuts. Have I been in here yet? I don't think I have. Okay, that goes to Stone Tower. This is not a useful loading zone, right? I'm going to die. Will he come all the way to me? Complaining about 2 years of Mezox? I can't believe you. Save it, hit an owl? I haven't done that yet, actually. I could do that. Great Bay Coast. Okay, so my easiest way to termine a field at the moment is to just soar to Astral Observatory over and over. And, after soaring to Astral Observatory over and over, every single time I have to move to the load zone. That's, closer to Clocktown, and then we get to termine a field. I think that's the play, though. There's so, like, because Termina Field has actually probably the most load zones in the entire game of any region, and there's so many in there we still haven't checked. Believe it or not. Although we haven't found too many useful ones in there so far. Pretty unlucky. I checked this one. Let's check, Dodongo Grotto? Or, let's just use this grotto right here first. It's closer. Which soars us to Swamp. Not great. Yo, Nectino, thank you so much for the raid. I am doing well, Nectino. I am, unfortunately still a bit stuck, but a little, like, I have options right now. I have options. Right, I mean, I'm not completely stuck. There's definitely a way out. There's definitely a way out. We are gonna do this movement like 10 more times, by the way, to check everything in Termina Field. Oh my god. I was in ISTT earlier. Does anyone remember? This is the only way I know how to get to Termina Field quickly and consistently. Most other Termina Field visits I've had have been like really long chains. This is by far the shortest chain to Termina Field I think I've seen so far. Which is crazy, considering how many load zones there are to Termina Field. And yet, I do not think I've seen a shorter one. But yeah, does anyone remember how I got to ISTT? And how I got to regular STT? Ah, fantastic. Termina Field again. That's right, okay. I'm gonna write that down. Sakon's Hideout was ISTT. I think that's right. Thank you. Akana Canyon? No. I've been here a million times. I did check Akana to Swamp. I did do that. The door at the Astral Observatory end of that area does not bring me to Termina Field, no. So the reason I wanted to come back here, I didn't die in this area. Last time I was here, I left normally. We still need to die. I haven't checked Secret Shrine yet. Have not done Secret Shrine.
Hop, yo, Cruring.
Jaeger, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Yo, I appreciate it so much. You know, this sucks though. This right here just sucks. I'm not a fan of this. The Mr. Rhyme Poke plush is back in stock. Oh, man. Omni would love that. Have they not done a Cursola? Have I died from this entrance, or I think I actually did die and I didn't turn around. Or did I die? Did I turn around or did I die? I think maybe I turned around. I don't remember dying from this one. I'm gonna die. Okay, I had not done that yet. However, it was not helpful. Well, no, it is helpful, actually, because I haven't been in this area ever. So I can pick up Bremen really quick, and then I can exit the area. So... that's neat. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll pick up the money while I'm here. It is, but, like, sequences like that very often aren't randomized bananas. That way you can finish the sequence. Clock tower interior? Oh my god, is it happening? This gets a Song of Healing, right? Yeah, it does. And then I don't know if the Deku Mask thing is like a load zone or not, so we'll have to see. But we can get the masks now. Oh my god. Okay, we can definitely get Goron and Zora, and we might get Deku. This might be huge. This might enable us to beat Goat within the hour, and like, it might change the result of the prediction. This is kind of huge, kind of huge. Oh, we are getting Deku! It's all treated as one sequence! It's over! It's over. Okay. I still need bow, though. I still need bow. And I still need... I mean, I can get a bottle, and I can get hook shot. Team Z, you need to calm yourself with the pause buffering of the aliens. This is not something I am looking forward to doing. Nice. I like this transition. Alright, and we get a new load zone, too. We get a new load zone. I have not exited Clock Tower before. Exiting Clock Tower is a new load zone. Oh, that's right. It goes to the same place my Song of Time goes to. Never mind. It's not new. It's not new. What is my easiest way to get to Zora Mask? I would need to get to, like, Zora Cape or something. I'm not entirely sure, actually. Yo, Nova, thank you so much for the 38-month resub. Appreciate you very much. How are you? Well, how are you, Nova? I did. Did it just crash, man? Please end me, dude! Okay. How did I get there? Wait a minute, wait a minute. It just happened. We're fine, we're fine. We can get Deku again, and I'm gonna need to get Song of Soaring again. I don't think we actually lost that much. Like, we already know what all the Song of Soaring sores are, so I'm gonna need to pick them up again. And then... Wait, I'm not gonna have shield again, are I? Is my shield gonna be gone? My shield's gonna be gone. It's gonna be... Oh, where was Zora Shop? Where was Zora Shop? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's right. It was Die in ISTT. Lockdown exit from washroom was Deku Mask. And then I need to get my shield back. Oh my god. This sucks. Okay, wait a minute. This is horrible. This is just horrible. How do I get to Akana from here? This sucks so much. Okay, wait. It's actually not that bad though. I just need to find an area where I know I can access it, and we're good. I think. Oh my god, please. This is the worst. I should have just Song of Timed right away or something. Dude, I should not have just assumed it wouldn't crash. I cannot believe. So I just need to get to Akana really quick. My shield got eaten by a like butter. So now I need to buy a new one. Does the like still have my shield after a Song of Time? It doesn't, right? That doesn't make sense. Do I still have lens? This is miserable, man. I cannot. I can never do one of these ROM hacks, like randomizers, beta quests. I can never do one of these without getting a crash at some point. I just always crash. Every single time I feel like I crash almost every single time I do something like this. I really do. It's okay though, because we know where the things are. And I just gotta get myself there. It's just harder because I lost Song of Soaring too. I could already have these things back. Okay, so I know how to get my shield back. I just need to come here with money. I know how to get here. So let's go pick up some money. In fact, I can do that right now, right? Or wait. Yeah. Right, because it was... Yeah. Okay, wait. Watch this. I'm gonna get my shield back, and then everything's easy. I did finish Mask Quest, Cha-Cha. I haven't yet done the speed runs I'm planning to do of it. I am going to do speed runs of it. I haven't done those yet. Is that the speed strap, Butter? Masked Quest is a really, really awful ROM hack, Alpha Zero. It is the worst ROM hack of Majora's Mask ever released, probably. I did a full playthrough of it like a month ago, or a little bit more than a month ago. So now we die again, and after I die, it puts me in Trading Post, and we buy our shield back. Alright, and then we just need to end up in Deku Palace, and then we get Song of Soaring. And then once I have Song of Soaring, we can just get Deku Mask again. We're back in the game. We're gonna have everything back that we lost from the crash in like 10 minutes, I think. Hopefully. It might take like 15 minutes, I don't know. You will not have fun if you play Mask Quest Alpha Zero. It is really bad. It is really bad. Okay. We got our shield back. So, that's good. Wait, I need some bombs. I need some bombs. How bad is the route, Butter? I haven't been paying attention. In the last couple weeks, I've fallen completely behind on the work you guys did on Mask Quest. I was trying to keep up with it at first, and then I got overwhelmed. Since I was trying to do ADR at the same time, so I have fallen behind. I actually do not know what kind of nonsense is in the Mask Quest route at the moment. I did write down all the Song of Soaring locations, so as soon as I get back Song of Soaring, I know everywhere I can go. Right, and we have access to all those locations again. We no longer do a blind weird shot, thank God. Exiting here is new. That's not helpful. can't remember if there was a quick way for me to get to Akana. I remember the time stop Hess butter. That used to be a thing in like a really old 100% route. And I think you just swamp route any percent should have done that too, honestly. Where's end up here? You only need the thing with Majora's Mask Prometheus is that boss areas are completely different loads, so you actually do not need to complete the dungeons themselves. You just need to find the boss room. Wait, I'm gonna pick up these bombs on my way. Alright. I got my shield back, TMZ, and now I am going to get... We're getting Deku Mask again. We're getting Deku Mask again. And Song of Healing. We're getting them back. And then all I'll be missing is Song of Soaring. Which we will get back easily with Deku Mask. That won't even be an issue. Let's go! Okay, we're back. We're back! I still have 25 minutes to beat a dungeon. Okay. Oh yeah. Getting the magic back is like less important though because the magic wasn't useful yet. Isn't this not where it was supposed to send me? Why did it send me here? This is... Or wait. Go to East Clocktown? Is that what it was? Okay, we can just do it again. Wait a minute. I'm confused, but give me a moment. I did not moon crash, there was... The game itself crashed. I mean, effectively the same as a moon crash, but... Ace, I know, I'm... The game crashed and I lost some progress, but... We should get back to having Song of Soaring. Shortly, and then after that... I want to get Deku Mask back. But like I had made very good progress before the game crashed. And I'm just trying to get it back. I'm just trying to get the progress I lost back. Did I go this way? Was it this way? This seems familiar. And then turn this way. Then turn this way. Turn this way. And then I think I just turned this way. And then I died in the poison water, right? And I died in the poison water. Which is the same thing as exiting the Swamp Fairy Fountain. Because it tries to reload that load zone. And then we were here. And we can pick up the Stray Fairy. Yeah, magic is very, very easy to get back, like, instantly once I have Song of Soaring. So now I just need to make it... After I get back Deku Mask, I just need to make it to Deku Palace. And if I make it back to Deku Palace, then from there, I can then easily access the map that has Song of Soaring, and then from Song of Soaring, I can soar back to where I was before, and soar back to the Fairy Fountain. Okay, we got Deku Mask and Song of Healing again. Thank God. Okay, we're in there. It's not over yet, TMZ. I just, if I find a Dalwa's room, it's over, TMZ. I just need to find a Dalwa's room. Thank you, Jackie. I will do my best. God, I hope the crash might ruin it, though, Jackie. I have no idea how this is gonna go now. I probably should just Song of Time after this. Like, it's very, very easy for me to just collect the Stray Fairy from East Clocktown. So, there's nothing that really requires, I feel like, me picking up, or like, even though I'm holding on to the Stray Fairy right now, I can get it again so easily. We don't need to worry about it. Canute, I unfortunately will not still be streaming in 8 hours when you wake up. I can't. I have to prepare to go to a wedding, which is actually why I'm not going to be streaming Friday and Saturday. And then after that, like, later the next week, I have some, like, family stuff going on then, too. Dude, I don't know why. It's just this month is, like, very, very bad for me. But I will unfortunately not be streaming 8 hours from now. I can't possibly do it. Kurt is getting married. Oh my god. Lou, I've basically been very, very open about me not wanting to go to the wedding. I don't like weddings. I barely know the cousin who's getting married. It's just, I can't even say I barely know them. It is more accurate to say I do not know them. I do not know who they are. I mean, I know who they are, but I don't know them as a person at all. Because they... I mean, they actually invited me individually. So it would be rude not to. I think. I don't know. Maybe my cousin is a fan. I'm pretty sure a lot of my family knows that I stream, but, like, none of them watch it. None of them, like, are big into Twitch or, like, know anything about it. I'm gonna Song of Time twice, because if I get a crash right now, it'll still revert. So I'm gonna Song of Time one more time, just to be sure. Kurt is my brother. He's not getting married, believe it or not. Stockpot in bottom door, Vitaran, and turn around is easy Deku Palace. Yo, thanks, Ferris. Yeah, almost no one in my family watches my stream, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but I don't have Song of Soaring right now, Gigo, that's the problem. I need bombs first, though. I need the bombs before I go. Well, no, I have Deku Mask. I can make it without bombs. Yeah, no. With Deku Mask, I don't need any bombs. East Clocktown loading zone to Termina Field, which I believe goes to the moon, TMZ. That crashed. The loading zone that goes to the moon crashed. Yeah, I don't know. It only crashes sometimes, I guess, TMZ. Ah, that's right. Well, I mean, I don't want to make it night yet. Well, no. I do want to make it night. Never mind. Never mind. I do want it to be night. Like, the only reason I wasn't song a double timing is I wasn't sure if I wanted it to be night, but, like, I think I do want it to be. So I think this is fine. Well, I did not remember that change. Thank you. Deku Mask, let's go. Now just don't get caught by a guard. I already have money. Okay. And that puts me right here, and from here I can reach Song of Soaring. Alright. We have everything back now, after I get Song of Soaring here. I've gotten it all. Everything I lost, we have back. DF, thank you so much for the 1-year resub, DF. Unfortunately, despite the sub, I will not stop this. I cannot be stopped. It is too late. It is too late. By the way, which load zone am I going to, guys? We haven't checked Enter Deku Palace or Enter, Woodfall. Which one are we doing? Woodfall? Okay. Well, I did want to check this one too. Ah. Not a very useful one. That's okay. There's still stuff in Termina Field I have not checked. Magic, I'm not prioritizing, Jackie, just because it doesn't actually do anything for me yet. Like, I can go get it whenever. It's fine. It just, it doesn't actually help me right now. I mean, I guess it helps me get Goron, actually. Actually, yeah, just for getting Goron, maybe I should prioritize it. Any bombs yet? Well, I don't have a bottle. I mean, I can get a bottle. I could get hook. Or I could just enter through the lower area. Or, like, I know the... I forget what the load zone for the... Well, I don't remember where it was, TMZ. Did I write it down? Hopefully I wrote it down. I don't think I wrote it down. Wait, I remember checking this one. I definitely checked this one. Only Cyndaquil? You want me to chuck the others? This could be done. Give me a minute, though, because I am on the clock. I'm trying to be fast because of an ongoing prediction. The prediction ends when the timer hits 4 hours. After that, I can do anything. I can start throwing them, though. I'm gonna throw Mudkip really quick. Alright, Big Eevee! Oh. Where even is Cyndaquil? I don't know where Cyndaquil is. We're gonna have to go search for him later. Let's just go get magic, I guess. Why not? I have 4 bombs. That's enough. So, I gotta soar to East Clocktown really quick. What was my soar to East Clocktown? It was Zora Cape, right? Alpha Zero, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Appreciate you very much, man. I had to throw Mudkip. We're only doing Cyndaquil. As soon as I find Cyndaquil. I don't know where freaking Cyndaquil is hiding. Really? Really? Okay. That's a little annoying. Oh, that's right. I do have Deku. Dude, I just played the game for 4 hours almost without Deku, okay? I'm not used to it yet. Right? I'm not used to having Deku yet. Yo, that makes me really happy, Alpha Zero. Thank you so much. Now, like, honestly, it makes my day. Okay. So we have magic again. Can I find a dungeon in the next, like, 10 minutes, 9 minutes? Or just a boss room. Just show me Adolwa's boss room. Show me Adolwa's boss room. I don't have bow. I'd have to, like, dupe over Ocarina, Gigo, and then do that shenanigans. Oh, could I Zeroth Day? And do the fire arrows as Deku thing? Okay, wait. Let's go for that then, actually. What's my West Clocktown Soar? It's the Clocktown Soar? This should be a West Clocktown Soar. It did Vita Rain, but Sonata is not... It's just one load zone. It's not something necessarily to prioritize. It's very easy to avoid deleting your save file when you're using Zeroth Day by just Song of Timing twice. Because if your save file is in a state where you would delete your save on the first save, the second one fixes it. Really? I was too slow? Yeah, I won't delete my save. Exactly. Okay. So we have 0th day, so now what was my load zone that goes to Goat's room? Dogs, that's right. No, Dogs goes to Snowhead Temple. I need to get to Goat's room. Did I not write it down? Why would I not write that down? That's like the most important thing, and I don't see it anywhere. Did I delete it by accident? Oh, no, here it is. Okay, I need to get back to Akana. What was my quick way to Akana? Also, I need to find somewhere to store Song of Time. I need to store Song of Time somewhere. Okay, wait. Let me see if I can find Cyndaquil really quick. Where's Cyndaquil? I need fire arrows to melt him from the ice bananas. I can beat him as Goat, yes. Or as Goron, which is probably what we'll end up doing. But I'm trying, Jackie. I have Goron now, so I have like a pretty decent way. Although I think the fire arrows are still faster. And then... Dude, the crash changed everything. I think I had like a decent chance of beating Goat before the 4-hour mark. Oh my god. Okay. I need to get to Akana really quick. We need Akana. How do I get to Akana really quick? What goes to Akana? If I can find Akana really quick, then we can do this. I need Akana, like, right now. I don't remember where Akana is. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Where's Akana? Not this Akana. Oh no, my 0th day is gone. Oh no, it's ruined. It's ruined. It actually just ruined it. It's doomed. It's over. I'm sorry. Jackie, I would have done it if not for the crash. I maintained that to the very end. I think the crash let the believers down. Ooh, dropping frames, getting spectrumed. Let's go. I didn't drop that many. But I did drop some. I crashed on purpose, no. I was trying my best. Yo, thanks, Alpha Zero. Can I borrow your ISP too? I mean, unless they're Spectrum. If they're Spectrum, it's not gonna get any better. Where do I want to soar from here? True, SDI. No, we reached the 4-hour mark. I have no other options in my area. The only ISP I have access to on my street is Spectrum. You know, if I lived about a 2-minute drive from where I am though, I would actually have access to much better internet. But you know, unlucky, I guess. No, Jackie, how could you say that? Have a good night, Lou. Yeah, but I don't have bomb shoes, so Akana isn't actually even helpful right now. I need to have 0th day and then get to Akana without losing the 0th day, and then Akana is useful. I mean, I know I got there from South Clocktown, Ferris, because I know how to get there from South Clocktown. Getting there from anywhere else, I'm not quite sure. But like that one I actually have memorized. It's more getting to South Clocktown is the problem. Do I have a sword to South Clocktown? I don't think I do. I think I have one to East Clocktown and one to West Clocktown, not South. One of the East Clocktown loads is South Clocktown, but I don't remember. Oh no! Oh, Zora Hall goes to... That's right. Evan's room goes to South Clocktown. Gotcha. Hooray. How do I keep ending up at Snowhead? Wait, which one of my sores went to... Actually, which one was it? Which one of my sores went to Zora Hall again? Really, Luigi? Nice. Yo, are we going to the same wedding or what, Luigi? Will I see you there? What day does your wedding take place this weekend, Luigi? The one I'm going to takes place on Saturday. I mean, I guess there's only 3 possible days, so there's like a decent chance yours is also Saturday. Really, Bella? Yours is Friday? Unlucky. Yo, congrats, Bella. Are you excited or what? Excited, nervous, some variation in between? Oh my god! Immunomics, thank you so much for the 10-pack of gifted subs. Appreciate it very much. It's huge. Sorry, I love that alert. I think that alert's really good for the gift subs. Thank you so much, Immunomics. That is very generous of you. Honestly, Bella, I can totally understand that. Like, weddings are, like, super big, super stressful, cost tons of money. There's nothing wrong with going small, for sure. That's probably the way I would do it, honestly. At least that's the way I'd want to do it. If that were me. Yeah, also, I just don't know most of my extended family. Like I said, the wedding that for some reason I was specially invited to by the cousin themselves, apparently, I don't know that cousin. I don't know who they are. I've never talked to them at all in like the last 15 years. Like last time I talked to them, I was like an infant. I was like 5-10 years old or something. That was the last time I spoke to them. Like Why I'm married, chat? No, I'm afraid I'm already wed. I'm already with someone. I am married to the Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. I guess that's possibly Munonix. But the cousin who invited me to this wedding, it would be weird. It would be weird because this cousin has the exact same parents as another cousin who got married recently, and that cousin did not invite me. Like it's hard to explain, right? But does that make sense? Like, I have two cousins. One of them got married a year ago, and one of them's getting married this weekend. And the one that got married like a year ago did not invite me. Did not invite me at all, and they share the same parents. So that makes it seem to me like it would be their choice, right? It would be their choice. I'm just Song of Timing twice, by the way, because it protects against crashes. If you crash right after saving in this game, it can actually revert to before your save for some reason. It's pretty nuts. It's pretty awful. I hate it. I don't... that actually, Dino Dave, that makes sense. It could be that. Definitely could be that. Exactly, Bernard. Alright. What are some load zones I definitely haven't checked? I haven't entered the milk bar door yet, so maybe we should get some explosives and clip in and see where that goes. That seems like a pretty good plan. And then... Enter Arcana, I haven't done. I haven't entered the well. I haven't entered Arcana Castle through the front door. Am I going here? I want to go here. I haven't done aliens. This is true. Okay, and my East Clocktown sword is Zora Cape. Double defense. That fairy fountain I haven't been in. I haven't been in the Snowhead one either. Oh, I should actually go back to title screen and go to Twin Islands and learn Goron Lullaby. Well, I'd have to fire a fire arrow of some sort now, wouldn't I? What was the strat here again? Goron Punch. Was it Goron Punch? Well, I will take the magic beans, I guess. This is a string of all new areas. We've not been to any of these areas yet. And of course, it brings me at the end somewhere I've already been. I could get hookshot. Right, what do I need? Well, I don't remember how to get to upper room. I didn't write it down. Or no, wait, I did write upper hookshot room down. I need to get to the path to Mountain Village again. If I get to the path to Mountain Village again... Oh, no, I've been in... I don't think Death Warp is a new area. I'm pretty sure I've been in Deku Playground before. I'm like 99% sure I've been in Deku Playground once before. I'm almost certain. I'm pretty certain. I've been there already. Yeah. Yeah. Will it let me put on Zora? I should go learn Sonata really quick. Where do I have to go to learn Sonata again? I wrote it down, right? I have to soar to the swamp. Hey, Hoofikin, what's up? I don't have a bottle, Giga! I never went back to Dante's grave for a bottle, even though I should have. Alright, let's learn Sonata! I haven't gone in the well yet. In Zora Cake, there's a grotto I haven't been in. There's a grotto I haven't been in Termina Field, actually, still. I haven't been in Cow Grotto in Termina Field yet. So there's that, and then... there's a load zone and path to Swamp I think I haven't used. I knew it was some sort of putter joke, Rufik, I knew it. Back to beneath the well, alright. How is it so hard to find boss load zones, by the way? It's just crazy. It's just crazy. There's 4 of them. There's technically 5 of them, because we also need Majoras, and we only know where one of them is. It's just so nuts. Oh, that's right. This is English, so that's different. Because of course it is. Wait, did I buy explosives this cycle? Okay. Okay, this is a new load. Woodfall, we can get a bow! Oh my god, progress is being made! Let's go! No more pause buffering aliens. Get out of here with that nonsense. Do it for fun. I don't think anyone pause buffers aliens for fun. God. Yo, what's up, Melon? Were you brought out of lurking by that joke, Melon, or were you greeted by it? Really? Yo, I have so many extra explosives, I get to do baby Woodfall BK skip. I can't see. Alright, where does this load zone go?
Hop.
Okay,
Including.
this sucks. Alley Cat, thank you so much for the 19-month resub. How are you, Alley Cat? Yeah, I guess I should Song of Time to make sure I don't lose the bow now. Oh man, I'm on TV! I know of it because I crashed and now I'm scared. Especially since I'm basically about to use the load zone that crashed last time. I'm actually gonna save twice again, and then... good to go. I haven't done Goron Race Load Zone, I haven't gone to Hot Spring Water Grotto, I haven't entered Goron Village, I haven't What else haven't I done? We need to keep track of everything I haven't done, because there's so many things we have to find still. Oh yeah, Cow Grottos, we gotta go to Terminate Field. We gotta check both Cow Grottos. Are there any load zones in Pirate's Fortress that I need to worry about? I think I got them. Didn't crash this time. I'm gonna just straight up try Majora Kid and see where it goes. Where do you go? You go to a boss. You just go to a Dalwa, probably, right? No, a secret shrine. Okay. Which then goes to Mountain Village, so that's not useful at all. Even a little. Why is it impossible to find anything? The seed's gonna end up, like, inconclusive or something. Okay, wait, there's a load zone here, right? No, I died. Never mind, I have done it. What haven't I done? No, there's nothing on this map that I haven't checked already. Hello, Vark! Welcome to... I'm actually just torturing myself on stream. I think that's what's going on tonight. Wait, a load zone I haven't checked. Let's go. I haven't checked this one over here. Where does it go? No! I don't need this anymore. The real clock tower was the friends we made along the way. Soaring is randomized as well. I actually know all of my soar points and I can use them anytime. So that's kind of nice at the very least. Do I have explosives? We should go pick up some explosives. For instance, my Clocktown soar is a very, very useful soar on this seed. I've been using it a lot because it is probably my best soar. My Clocktown soar goes here. To West Clocktown, which is very good because Bomb Shop is not randomized and I want access to Bomb Shop very often. So, it's very easy to get to. Super nice. And now, my easiest way to Terminate Field from here is to soar to... Which one was it again? Was it Akana Graveyard? No, it's not Akana Graveyard. It's Akana itself. I can't, like, this soar is going to go to Astral Observatory, and then from Astral Observatory, I can then reach Termina Field in one more step. We're gonna check Cow Grotto! Let's go! I'm kind of scared, TMZ. I'm not sure you should. Well, I don't think Mass Quest can be any better, let's be honest. Can it get any better? Although, you know what? I think I've never used this load zone in Termina Field. I'm gonna check it. No! No! Now, unfortunately, if this were the Japanese version, on the Japanese version, this upper area and the lower area in this room are connected. But on English, it's like, nope, they're two separate rooms now. So we need to jump around a little bit. Can I make it to Light Arrows? Oh, I can totally make it to Light Arrows. I can 100% make it to Light Arrows. We're gonna go pick up Light Arrows. Clever but gross. What do I like more, Beta Quest or Mass Quest? Beta Quest. At least I know what I'm getting in. Like, at least before I'd played Beta Quest, I knew what I was getting into. Right, Mass Quest, the first time I ever played it, I had no idea what I was getting into. Regretted it instantly. Can I finish? Wait. I have access to Great Bay Temple. Can I make it to the boss? I mean, I can make it to the boss load zone now. If I can make it to the boss load zone in Great Bay Temple, then that is another check. That is another check. So I should go to Great Bay Temple. Very true, TMZ. Very true, actually. We got light arrows. I'm gonna soar out, and this will go somewhere, and then... Where are the freaking... That's right, this is when I went here. If I finish this minigame... I actually wonder if I finish this minigame, if it does anything. How did I get to Stone Tower Temple again? What brought me to Stone Tower Temple? So that I can get back to... Oh yeah, I wonder why they flipped that one. I never understood, like, the flipping the game world thing. Because in the original Master Quest on the GameCube, the game world was not flipped. That was something they only did on the 3DS one, right? Cow Grotto, let's go! Cow Grotto is the key! No! No, it's not. Oh, but wait, there's a load zone here we haven't used. This map is the key. This is it right here. This is it right here. Right here, right now. Okay. There's a load zone here I haven't used. This one. Ah! Unfortunately, this is actually not where we want to be because we have to beat the other dungeons first. Okay. So beneath the well goes to Akana Castle, goes to Majora. Nope, I'm gonna die to Majora. We're not ready to beat Majora yet. It's not time. Majora wins today. I clearly got all the boss remains. True, true. Secret. How do I get to Hookshot Room again? It's Pinnacle Rock, right? The Pinnacle Rock entrance? It is. Okay. So, I mean, then in that case, I can get Hookshot right now by doing this. Or, alternatively to getting Hookshot, I could check a load zone I haven't checked yet. This one. I'll get Hookshot later. We gotta check the load zone I haven't checked. It was worth it! Wait, we're gonna kill a boss! Let's go! I'm gonna get a boss remains 4.5 hours in! I'm going to die here. Thank you for the vote of confidence. I appreciate it. So, I mean, with this, we actually know how to get 2 boss remains and how to get to Majora. In literally the last 5 minutes, we went from only knowing 1 boss remain location to now all of a sudden... I should not go down there. Because he collided with the wall, he'll behave differently. I should really just be using bow. I haven't played in a few days. Oh, I'm out of magic. I don't have enough to kill him. This is not enough magic to kill him. So we actually have to play this even safer. We gotta stun him and immediately make a break for the other side of the room to get the magic pot. So yeah, like from where we stand right now, I literally played for 4.5 hours, only knowing like where Goat's boss room was, but also not even knowing how to kill Goat, or like not having fire arrows. So killing Goat was really hard. Now I have usable fire arrows, so we can kill Goat. I know where Majora's room is, and we're getting Goat's remain, or Georg's remains. So like, I only need to find Adalwa's room and Twin Mold's room, and we're done. We actually have 3 out of the 5 things we need to finish what I'm trying to do. This is good progress. Maybe I actually will finish. You know what? We should do one more prediction, all right? I'm not gonna do a super late stream, so if I don't finish and I just don't find all the load zones, then I just don't. So it really should be, do I actually finish all dungeons tonight? The stream is gonna go till 3-4 a.m. at a maximum. So that should be the prediction. Like within the next 3 to 4 hours, or like three-ish hours, do I find the 2 load zones we're missing? That is the question. So I guess, no, before I Song of Time, I have to go pick up Hookshot because I knocked down the beehive. And we need to find a way to Hookshot before I do any Song of Time. Alright, Alpha Zero. I'll next be live on Sunday, Alpha Zero, right? Because I'm going to the wedding this weekend, so I'll be back on Sunday. So, perhaps you can catch me then. But have a good night. Get some sleep. Okay, this is also gonna be a randomized load zone. Just send me to another boss. Just send me to another, right now. Here it is, Adalwa's room. Oh, really? Is it not randomized? I thought for sure that would be randomized. Interesting. and then we come right over here to Pinnacle Rock. And Pinnacle Rock should bring me to Hookshot. I didn't write the intermediary step. Probably this. Okay, now we Song of Time, now that I've picked up Hookshot. Progress! Oh my god. Nearly 5 hours in and I was beginning to lose hope, but progress has been made. 3 more dungeons to go, and I know how to get into one of them. In fact, that's probably going to be the first thing we do next cycle, is we're just going to beat Goat right away. How many masks do I have? Can I check the other moon trials yet, actually? Did I do that first? Do I have 4 masks yet? Okay, I do have 4 masks, so I can check every moon trial now. Oh, you know I'm going to double save. 100% I'm going to double save. How many hours did my first dungeon of Mask Quest take? Was it like 5 or 6? It was like, I think it was 6. Does anyone remember? $100ers. Wow. Don't believe in me at all. Alright, so there is 2 load zones here I have not yet checked. I haven't checked the Georg Kid or Twin Mold Kid. So, I guess we'll do Twin Mold Kid. Yeah, when I speedrun Mask Quest, I'm going to destroy that game. It's gonna be so fast, Garo Master will never make another patch for Mask Quest ever again. Well, this is new. I'm gonna write that down, because I think it's a different loading zone if you do it with Cafe. So we might have to come back. And what is exiting? Can I beat this now? Oh, but I don't have arrows. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I'm definitely writing this down. We need to come back here with arrows so that we can clear it. Do the pots have arrows? I thought they were hearts. I think they're hearts. Okay. I have to come back. I have to come back. That's fine. That's fine. We know where it is. See, now watch. Now I just soar back and go back. Wait, save magic? I need magic for a fire arrow. I almost owned myself, but I did catch it. I did catch it. That would have been a little bit awkward. No, I mean fire. I'm going to this load zone first. because I decided it. Oh, that's unlucky right there. Yeah, I should probably just do it the way I do it in Glitchless. I don't know why I was doing that room even remotely the intended way when this way is so much faster. There's a reason we do it. How do staircases work, actually? Because this is gonna load the other area through the staircase. And so, actually, that's not randomized, is it? Okay. That's interesting. So because this area is loaded through the staircase, it's not randomized. Because the game doesn't have an opportunity to do it, I guess? So I need to bring a powder keg here so that I can blow that up, because that's a loading zone. I need to step on this switch for sure. Because this should move that, and that's a loading zone. That hole. There is an beta quest. This isn't even the most recent version of it. Jimmy's been, has multiple versions of beta quest going back to like 2017, 2018. Oh, I don't have bombs! Okay. This is fine. I can re-enter the castle using the staircase to cheat. We can check a different loading zone for now. Use the toucan. That'd be really hard. Not impossible, but hard. There's a Deku flower, but I would have to equip Deku. That just sounds like a lot of work. Alright, let's try the other side with the Wizrobe instead, which will bring us up the staircase, which will then allow us to fall inside the hole that we created. I am going to need a light arrow here, so good thing I got some magic. Do not have mirror shield to reflect the light.
Hop. Yo. Including.
Yo, Assassin! Thank you so much for the 64-month resub. I know, Assassin. Sometimes when I see how big some of the numbers are, it's like crazy to even like imagine myself like streaming that long. Let alone like me being partnered for that long and like people actually wanting to sub to me for that long. It's kind of crazy. Thank you very much. How are you, Assassin? I did find Moon Warp. I can go to the moon anytime I want. This one has more health. Beta Quest boosted Bana is a ROM hack that randomizes load zones. So, I mean, everything in the game is the same as you would expect it to be, but every time I go through a load zone, it's gonna bring me somewhere random. Like, watch this. you should get a good idea for what I'm talking about when I go in that hole and I'm brought to Honey and Darling shop. Alright. South Clocktown. I do not particularly want to be here. Assassin, it was really, really bad for the first couple hours, but now we're in a spot where, in order to fulfill the all dungeons requirement, I need the 4 boss rooms and Majora. I know 2 of the boss rooms and Majora right now. So I actually have 3 out of the 5 rooms I need to find for what I'm trying to do here. I actually have no idea where the name Beta Quest came from. Couldn't tell you. Anyone knows. Well, I know OOT also has Beta Quest, but I don't know why in OOT it's called Beta Quest either. I did not beat a boss before the 4-hour mark. I beat it afterwards. I did make after the 4-hour mark, not before. Each loading zone is always the same. So you do start to memorize it over the course, kind of. It's really hard to memorize, but it is something I've been working at trying to do. I have a lot of the important areas written down, but it's still really hard. I've also never checked this one somehow. This one's new. God, that would have been really helpful many, many hours ago. But this at least gets me another new one. This gets me another new one. I can do this to get to get by the door, and I've never been past the door. Well, that sucks. Oh, interesting, Alphador. Where does that, where'd you get that information from? Is there, like... I didn't know that, though. Which loading zone do we want to use? Oh, really? That's not where I would have thought to look. Interesting. Well, thank you very much for finding that. Yeah, it's possible that that was debunked, but like at the same time, if that's what it was, if that's the reason the ROM hack was named that way, then that's still valid. Yeah, okay. Should I just go to Goat's room? What? Or no. Where's Goat's room again? It's, Okay, Great Bay Temple. That's interesting. When you first load Great Bay Temple, did you see that shiny thing floating in the air? That's actually the thing that's gonna tell me that I can warp to the boss room. It's just like sitting in the air. I didn't realize that, but you could see it because of the cutscene. Wait, is using this warp gonna be the same thing as checking the boss door? I don't even have to BK skip. I can just use this warp to check it. Yo, let's go! So this should be a new warp. This should absolutely be a new warp. It should go to the same thing as opening the boss door. God dang it, I don't need this. Not useful, not helpful. Get out of here. What are ice arrows good for in Beta Quest? Nothing. Yo, my fins are leaving different colored trails. Kinda sick. Okay. Actually, you know what? You know what? Powder keg. Powder keg, blow up the roof of a kind of castle, and use that loading zone now. Oh, that's right. I actually need to... Oh, wait. How do I get a powder keg? Oh, no. That's problematic, because in order to get powder keg in my inventory normally, I need to carry a powder keg from one area to another. Wait, but when I load up a save file... it starts in Twin Islands. Could I cheese it? I could totally cheese it, right? Like, okay. How does a powder keg between save files work, Gigo? How does that work? Dying, it's not completely separate, Zoe. Dying attempts to reload the, it's like the same thing as using the load zone that would bring you to the area. Yes, yes, that is what it would be like. Back to the moon. All right, bananas, have a good night. Okay. Oh, but I'm out of magic again! I'm trolling. I wanted to shoot a light arrow and use the load zone. I griefed. Oh, wait, but I can get magic over here in this door. Never mind, we're fine. We're fine. There's magic in a pot right here. This one? Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. Alternatively, the best way to check the load zone that's for the powder keg entrance would be to find the... I found it earlier, wait. What was it? I found it so long ago. I found the load zone that's like falling from the ceiling, and then I didn't die. If I just die, it's the same thing. You know what? There's a load zone here that we haven't done yet that I have access to. We have not yet attempted to enter Butler Race. I think that's the only one on this map I haven't tried yet. Butler race? Oh no, wait, I haven't even tried Sonata with the monkey either. There's actually 2 on this map I haven't tried. Ah, okay. There's no logic in this one. There's newer versions of this that have logic that can make sure that it's always possible to beat. The one I'm doing has no such logic and is not guaranteed to be beatable. So we don't know yet. I mean, I have already found Majora's Room, so as far as beating the game, yes, this one actually can be beaten, the one I'm doing, because I have already found Majora's Room. But I'm not just trying to beat it, I'm trying to beat all 4 dungeons too, and I have not found 2 of the dungeons yet. I've found 2 and have not found the other 2. I mean, that's entirely possible with no logic, STN. Totally possible. We don't know yet. We'll find out later. Oh, there's something I haven't checked on this map here. There's a grotto with cows in it, and I haven't checked it yet. Too high. Open over here and then. They've always lived there, Sparks. They've been there since the dawn of time. Why? Okay, the 2 cow grottos go to the same spot, which makes sense, but isn't fun. As far as I know, Boosted Banna, no. There's a lot of areas, though, that have multiple load zones in the same spot for some reason. Like Great Bay Temple, the beginning of Great Bay Temple has 2 load zones in the base game. So there's actually 2 load zones that go there in this, because it shuffles both of them. Yeah, there's a lot of duplicate entrances naturally in the game. And so because the game naturally has duplicate entrances, some areas will have more than one, just because that's naturally a part of the game. But not in every case. It depends which one you're looking at. I know, Melon, it's tragic. Tragic. Okay, I'm gonna get room key because there's a loading zone that actually occurs because of room key. There's a conversation that you can view with Anju. Oops. Ha! How do I get in the inn again? Why was I entering the inn expecting to go to the inn? What is wrong with me? I've been playing this for 5 hours and my brain is still confused. I can't handle it. I haven't accomplished anything, like, noteworthy enough that I need to, like, protect against a crash for, I think. I have not checked Sky Grotto. God, imagine one of the bosses was Sky Grotto. That would be nuts. That would be so crazy. Getting caught by a pirate, I believe, yeets me to Clocktown Fairy Fountain, if I recall correctly. All the generic grottos do go to the same place. But Jimmy, in his wisdom, decided that he really liked Sky Grotto because it was funny. And so he put it in as something unique. So Sky Grotto is something unique. Because Jimmy finds it funny. Sky Grotto normally is Ocean Gossips, yes. Have I been everywhere here yet? I have, haven't I? Back here again. I always end up back here. It doesn't even have like the craziest number of load zones. I just always end up back here. I don't know. It just keeps happening. Oh wait, bomber minigame. We can play bomber minigame now? We somehow have to, well no, we can actually easily visit every area of Clocktown we need to, because I can soar to the other ones that have bomber kids. But this in itself, starting this minigame, is a load zone because it reloads this area. So this should teleport me somewhere. Like right here. Teleport. Okay. I haven't been here before, so exiting this area should bring me somewhere new. But I've been here. Took me a sec to get the rhythm. I was going too fast. All the pirates kick you out to the same spot, yes. That's right, this goes to Great Bay Temple. No, I don't want to go to Great Bay Temple anymore. I've already died off this same load zone. Have I died off the return trip, though? Have I done the return trip? I can't remember anymore. Okay, that is new, but it's not useful. I have Sonata! We can do a new load! Let's go! We can summon the temple! And then enter the temple! No, that's not helpful at all. I have done Secret Shrine already. Wait, I need to do that, but as Deku so that I don't get caught. I need to do exactly what I just did, but that have Deku on so that way I don't get caught and thrown out. And if I don't get caught and thrown out, then I can actually use the load zone back out. I gave away my masks to Moon Children at the moment. So a couple of masks from my inventory are missing, actually. Double check my notes for a second. I don't have that many basic masks, though, because generally in areas where I can get them, I've not been collecting them, because for the goal that I'm going for the most part, they aren't necessary. I only need enough to give to Moon Children, because Moon Children have load zones behind them. And then, beyond that... masks aren't really useful, other than the transformation masks, Deku, Goron, Zora. Okay, so we're back in Akana. We're gonna go through that load zone again, but this time we're gonna go through it as Deku, so that I don't get kicked out of that room, and that way I can just reverse right out of it. Ooh, does this work? Okay, it does work. So now I can just turn around and use this load zone, which I've never used before. Now I can turn around and use this load zone, which I've never used before. And now I can press B to cancel out of this telescope, which is also a load zone I've never used before. And now... I don't know. Are these something? I actually don't know how the game treats these. I don't know what this does, if anything. No, okay, those are not randomized. Okay. All according to plan. Exactly. Making a quick note. Okay, now what? I don't know, Destiny. I think it should be the same as just leaving the trial, but I'm actually not positive. Like, leaving the trial always sends you back to the same spot on the moon. It should always just be the same load. But I'm actually not completely certain. I'm gonna double check something right here. I think I used this load zone a few hours ago, but at this point it's like so hard to keep track. I want to make sure. This is so dumb. Oh my god. It's so hard at this point because I've been playing for 5 hours and I've checked so much. I've done the sores, all of them. I've checked all the sores. Wait a minute, is Blast Mask? Blast Mask reloads the area, but I think it's set to make sure that if you get, you can get Blast Mask. I think it's not randomized, but we can stay and double check. I've been using Hidden Owl Zoe to just check all of them. Alright, it's not that long of a wait for Blast Mask. It's around a minute and a half. So yeah, we'll just double check it to make sure. You want me to get the heart piece? Fine. I've done it. There you go. And getting it actually delayed the bomb shop lady from arriving. But that's on you guys. That's on... Is there any boss doors that I haven't entered? I entered Goat's boss door. I entered Georg's boss door through using the blue warp. I entered Twin Mold's boss door by getting warped there and then dying to simulate entering it. So, and I've entered Adalwa's boss door by doing a BK skip. So I've entered every single boss door load zone. Is Clock Tower Stairs randomized? I'm actually not sure. Should double check. Let me, actually, while we're waiting, I can actually double check the non-random exits list. Okay, Moon Crash is not randomized. Top of the clock tower is not randomized. Because there was a... According to this, it says the top of the clock tower is not randomized because this exit can result in the C buttons all being unusable, forcing the player to lose all cycle progress. So... Not random. I have Blast Mask now, though. That's neat. Okay, so now let's go to East or West Clocktown, get the 2 bombers there, and then I'll soar to East Clocktown and get the bombers there. I found the boss room where you jump into the hole before Twin Mold Zoe and then died. So yes, I did open the boss door. West, how do I get to East Clocktown? Zora Cape? Yeah, according to this, I think they're not, so... I'm pretty sure it's consistent for all of them. Now, I think this is randomized, though. I'm pretty sure this one is randomized. So this one might warp me somewhere, which is why I'm doing this. Ah, but I don't want to be here. Every time I come up with something, it just doesn't bring me where I want to go. It's just so tragic. Oh, wait, beating... Yeah, I forgot. I haven't done this. I forgot. Beating Captain Kita is a load. It is a load. Guys are right. You guys are right. Yo, thanks, Hungoat. I appreciate it. Oh no, the fastest way for me to beat him is Goron Pounds. But Goron Pounds suck. Oh great, I got the firewall glitch. That firewall is just never gonna go away. Okay. Make it stop! Whoa, what the heck? Jack, thank you so much for the 10-pack! I appreciate it very much, man. That is extremely generous. Thank you so much. The tenor!
That's Dunban over there!
STN, thank you so much for the Dunban. Thank you guys so much. Yo, congrats, Shaq. That's huge. I'm glad I was able to help even a little bit. Midnight meeting is a load zone. I really need to pick up cafe. How do I get back to... I didn't write that one down. I didn't think of that load zone. I haven't been thinking of some of these is the problem. I've neglected to consider some of these options. Okay, let's Song of Time. True Jack. Aliens, I'm pretty sure is. Aliens, I'm pretty sure is. Yeah, Midnight Meeting definitely is. Aliens definitely is. There is one moon trial I haven't been to yet, though. Let's go check it. But I have Bo now, Rix. There's no reason to. Actually, wait, I only Song of Timed once. I'm gonna Song of Time twice because I'm about to go to the moon loading zone and that's the one that crashed. Let's be absolutely safe. Dude, Jack! Another tenor. Thank you so much, Jack. That's so insane. Just comes in here and drops 20. Have a good night, Jack. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you so much for stopping by. I have no sword! Oh my god! STA. Thank you so much for the 803 bits! Oh my god! Jack, thank you so much for 5 more! Another 5-pack. Tuber, thank you for the 12 bits. Bernard with the 10, and am I even caught up with all the bits? Thank you guys all so much. Really, means a lot to me. I've checked this earlier, but I need to double check. Oh, that's right. It's the unused load zone. That's not particularly helpful at all. Yeah, I'm back here again. It turns out, Rixa, that the beavers, like the post-beaver races, aren't randomized, so that you can collect the bottle and the heart piece. For that reason, they are actually not randomized. No beavers! Oh! I never went in this grotto! And we still have to do Sky Grotto. Alright, Jack, thank you so much for the 24 bits. And all the gift subs. Really? That was huge. I really appreciate it. Dang. I don't really need Lullaby for anything. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Is Lullaby a load zone? Maybe Lullaby is a load zone. Oh. Debatable. I'll have to go back and double check. That's okay. I can get to Twin Islands really, really easily by just soft resetting. So I'm not really concerned about that one. That one's no big deal. Did I ever go back into that load zone? Did I ever turn around and go back in? I feel like I did, but I'm not positive. I'm gonna hover up. It does not Aranha. Unfortunately, that is not an option. Please don't hit me. Okay, go to the left. Dude, it hit me anyway! It ignored my sh- I'm just gonna die. That's crazy. Oh, I still haven't done Sonata entrance? No, I did Sonata entrance. I did it already. TMZ, you missed it. I already did it. It was like half an hour ago. By this point. I'm really running out of ideas for like load zones I haven't checked. A lot of them are quest related, which unfortunately are like the hardest ones. Like ones that actually require like sequences of events are ridiculous. They're so obnoxious to do. Is there an easy way for me to get to Stockpot Inn from here? You know, I just exited Dog Race. I've actually never checked exiting from Dog Race. I don't think I've ever been in the Dog Race map. So dying should repeat that load zone and allow me to check it. I did check that, Jackie. I did get that one. That one was actually what got me to Great Bay Temple, Gjorg. And got me my first boss remains. Well, this is new, but it's not useful. I mean, there are still things I haven't done. Right? That was definitely one I hadn't done. Oh my god, Jack! Thank you so much. You've already done so much, though, Jack. Oh, thank you very much for the 71. Oh, I should have died again. No, you're right. I definitely should have died again. I need to try more death warps. This is a thing. I'm gonna death warp right here, I think. I don't have enough bombs. I don't have enough bombs to death warp unless. Uh-oh. Okay, I got 2 hits from that bomb. Oh wait, I have blast. No, I gave away blast mass to the moon kid. Okay, from one of these 2 bombs, I just need to get 1 more damage buffer. I missed that one. Okay. No, dude! Why didn't that one work? I even pause buffered it. I don't understand how mass damage buffers work. I swear. They just don't work sometimes. Okay, how did I just get here? I went... Wait. How did I just get here? Back through Southern Swamp. From, like, the top entrance? Yeah, like the top one. Okay. Okay, that's very, very easy to get back to. It's very easy to get back to, because I have a sword that goes to Deku Palace. This has gotten very difficult recently. The longer this goes... Like, oh my god, there's so few load zones left. You know the dungeons are gonna be on them or something. I have the spoiler log that has all the answers. I haven't checked it yet. I don't know at what point we're going to check it. Maybe we don't check it until I give up. Honestly. I don't want to have to use it at all. So, there's a lot of, like, cutscene-based load zones left, Gigo. Like, Room Key Day 2 in the inn. The load that comes after getting letter from, like, the letter to cafe from Anju. There's a load there. I mean, I just need to find 2, Gigo. I can get 2 boss remains, and I know where Majora is. I do not know how to find I don't know where Adalwa's room is, or Twin Mold's room is. Those are the 2 boss rooms I have not found. Is Adalwa and Twin Mold. Okay, so now we soar to Deku Palace, which is right here. I did go to lottery eventually, yep. Oh my god. This is nuts. Okay, so Deku Palace. I have to make my way over to Beanman Grot. I did check Sonata Load. It was not particularly helpful. It would, TMZ, but I have exited the grotto before, because I've been warped into the grotto as well. You know, actually, I don't know if I've exited both ends. Okay. This does what? This is new. This is new, okay? So exiting it is also new. Okay, that's not helpful. It's not helpful at all. Freaking video game. Okay. So that's not great. I'm gonna go back and try a load zone I haven't used in a long time just to remind myself where it goes, because I don't think I remember. I have already used the river exit. The river exit goes to the Deku Palace throne room. And we did end up checking that and exiting that room, and it was not helpful, fortunately. Did I get the bombs? Get them. Oh. I'm gonna go in here. I'm going to finish this moon trial and see if it brings me anywhere different from just using the blue warp. But I suspect it should just be the same as using the blue warp. They bring you to the same place normally. They should still bring you to the same place. I think I can make it from here with the golden flower. I have never been inside the back of the well. I don't think. I don't even remember what that chain was, though. So where, does this go anywhere new? Is it unique? No, okay. I've been here already. Owl stat, like soaring to owl statues is its own load, but I have tried all of them already. Yo, Kirk, thank you so much for the 4-month Twitch Prime. Appreciate it very much, man. Let's go! Stone Tower. I've never inverted Stone Tower. I don't have Elegy, though. I don't have Milk. How am I gonna climb this thing? With I have enough explosives to climb it, probably. Just normally. Yeah, but I've never actually just flipped the temple itself with light arrows. there beasts that can bother me while I'm doing the hovers? I'm gonna shoot that one over there because he looks, well, now I can't see him. Stop it! That's so annoying. I don't know how many hovers it is. Am I there yet? Not there yet. Now I'm there. Four bombs, 13 shoes. I'm definitely not doing this optimally because I've never done it this way before, but I just need to make it there with the explosives I have. As long as I don't run out before I get there, we're good. I'm going to shoot him. He makes me a little bit uncomfortable. I do have Blast Mask, but I don't want to have to rely on the timer, because it has its normal timer. And that sounds obnoxious. So once I make it over there, I can make it the rest of the way with just hook shots. We don't need explosives anymore once I'm over there. Okay. 5 chews left over. Oh my god, I almost ran off because of that, because I was holding the control stick down so that I could aim for the hook shot. And then he ran into me and it canceled. And I almost just walked straight off the edge. That would have been so sad. Okay, so now we'll do the glitchless strat, I guess. Why not? Okay, what does that do? Please something good. The second load zone for this trial. Every moon trial has 2 load zones, and I just got the second one. Every single trial has an unused cutscene entrance associated with it that's different from the normal entrance. All of them have it. Like, the ones they actually used in the game are, like, the no cutscene ones, but there's, like, a cutscene one that, like, shows the whole, like, dungeon area and then gives you control. Like a normal dungeon, pretty much.
Hop. Yo. Including.
Why did I shield it? It's just, like, muscle memory to shield it. Yo, Laxi, thank you so much for the 13-month Twitch Prime. Appreciate it very much, Laxi. Thank you so much. Didn't shield that one. Yay! The Great Bay entrance? Which one are you talking about, the Great Bay entrance? I've already been inside the Great Bay entrance. I don't know which one you're referring to. Where does Spider House go? What? Oh, yeah. I know what you're referring to. Okay, wait. You're right. It won't insta-flip me? Okay, so I just have to get back to Great Bay. Also, I'm going to invert and hope that I see the stock pot in the next in-game hour. But I don't remember how to get there. My notes actually ended up being really insufficient, because I did not remember at the start, like, when I started this, I did not realize how many different areas have, like, these weird, like, cutscenes in them. That have loads. Like, I didn't even consider, like, half of these things. Like, there's so many strange ones that I forgot about. It's kind of interesting, actually. But it sucks that I didn't take notes on them properly early. Oh, and we still need to do... Oh my god. How funny would it be if there inside of a dungeon, there was... Or inside of a Sky Grotto. On this map, there was a dungeon. I don't have enough... Well, I don't want to have to do that many blast mask covers. It's going to be a lot of... we'll try. You know what? We're here. I'm doing Sky Grotto. Let's do it. Fine, I'll do Lullaby intro first, and then we'll do Sky Grotto. There is a grotto in the sky, Zombie Slayer. We must check it. Yeah, like, you can only actually see Sky Grotto when you're above it. When you're below it, it's invisible. Which I think is partially, like, part of the reason that, it maybe went unnoticed and was left in the final game.
Hop. Yo. Including.
Nadu, thank you so much for the 32-month Twitch Prime sub, and right after you, Keyblade Master, following up with the first-time Tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, both of you. Crazy timing. Oh wait, and you guys together actually started a scam train. Yo, scam train is this is the perfect time for a scam train. Scam train while I'm hovering to Sky Grotto. What more could you ask for? I have not checked Goron Race, but it was between that and Sky Grotto, and Sky Grotto sounded more fun. Shapular, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I do not know how you would disable scam trains if you can. Like, if you don't want to see them on your browser, you mean? I have a really bad camera angle. I don't know how I'm gonna fix this. I can barely see where I'm going. Yeah, I know streamers can disable them. Like, I saw the option for me to disable them. If you're trying to do it on, like, the individual level. But yeah, I think a streamer, if they don't want scam trains, can disable them. Yeah, I don't mind scam trains. When I get to sell out, give me your Twitch Primes. I demand Twitch Prime tribute during this scam train. I don't know where the grotto is. I have to be above it by now. Okay, I'm glad I did this. So now I can't untarget again, so I have to just do some forward hovers. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna have to do a couple blast mask covers. It's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine, guys. I'm gonna make it. Did you guys know that during a scam train such as this, right, if your Twitch account was connected to your Amazon account, and your Amazon account has Amazon Prime, you could in fact be using your free Twitch Prime sub, free monthly Twitch Prime sub on twitch.tv/TrevPerson. Did you guys ever consider this? Scam person coming out to rob you of your primes. Okay, it's directly to the right of me. This is kind of awkward. I'm getting in there, though. Yeah, but September has nothing to do with Twitch Prime, right? All right, your Twitch Prime sub, that one's free with your prior $120 commitment on Amazon, all right? September, all right, if you do a normal sub, you get 20% off. So, right, so like a normal $5 sub, you get $1 off. I was scared of missing it, dope. All right, I got it. All that work for this. All that work, and this is what I get. I know, TMZ, I'm going. It shares a load zone. It brings you to the Ocean Gossips Grotto, which is a grotto in Termina Field with, like, the gossip stones that you have to place a song for to get a heart piece. That's normally where it brings you. Alright, I guess I can use this load zone now. I haven't used this load zone yet. End me now. Why? How many more load zones can there be in this game? We've checked so many of them. I'm like running out of ideas. Like, we're still regularly checking new ones, but like I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to keep this up. I'm beginning to run out of ideas, for sure. This is crazy. Goron Racing is definitely one. There's 2 in Stockpot in, Where do I get to Stockpot in from here? I need to find the Stockpot in load zones and make note of them. I've been there so many times this seed, so they're super easy to find. Really? Yeah, I can hover into Goron Racing. Fine. That's not that bad. So that one, once I get back there, I can do that one pretty easily. Mayor House again. When was the last time I checked Zora's shop? What was Zora's shop again? That's right. Why is the water not poisonous? I haven't been inside Woodfall Temple this cycle, right? Was that this cycle? I didn't even clear up the water, what? I'm actually so confused. Oh, because I died in the post temple, which sets the flat. Ooh. Wait, how do I get in the post temple again? I should raise the temple and then do that. That way I can enter through the Deku Princess jail cell, like, entrance. I did, oh my god, wait, we can access a new load that way. There's a new load! Okay, so I would need to Song of Time. Beanman Grotto, okay, yeah. And then... And I'm back here! Hooray! Very excited. I could just spend all my time there. If you get caught in Deku Palace, the guards will all throw you to, like, a new random location, but they all throw you to the same one. There is a load zone that's super easy to access on this map that I have not been to yet. Which is, like, crazy to think about, that I have not been there yet. If this is a boss load zone, I'm gonna be mad, because I literally have just been neglecting it. This one is new. I have not been here. I've not gone in here somehow. Oh my god! I neglected it for hours! For hours, and it was twin mode the whole time. Well, you know what that means, guys? We only need to find one more. We are one load zone away from all dungeons. We just need to find a Dalwa's boss room now. One more to go! It's doable! It's doable! Late. Like barely. Ooh, I got that second shot. Wow. Wow. As far as I know, blue warps are not randomized, so that you, whichever boss you end up finding first properly takes you to Oath to Order. So blue warps are not randomized just so that Oath to Order doesn't break. So here's the thing, us being able to set the flag for Swamp being completed is actually really, really important because I think all of like the Swamp completed loads bring you to different maps in Beta Quest. So like being able to access cleared Swamp is actually really, really good because it gives us more options. I think that's how it works. If I died here, it would send me to whatever the load zone of entering this arena would be, which I've already checked because I have been to that room before. So, it would not bring me to anything I haven't already been able to check. Alright, we need to find one more boss room. We are one boss room away. I'm not gonna get that heart container because I need to die a lot. Like, I need to do a lot of death warps, so that would just make it harder to death warp and more annoying. I really shouldn't have even gotten the first heart container I got, because it's already made death warps more annoying. We do have a couple options still for checks. Now it just feels so much more doable because there's only one more to go. There's only one more to go, and I have like a couple of but it could be one of the really obnoxious ones. There's so many obnoxious ones still. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Well, I think I'm gonna make the Goron race load zone a priority, probably. I've never beaten Goat, no. I haven't done that yet. Is there anything I need to do this cycle before Song of Time still? Actually, I've been struggling to find the load zone that goes to Goat. I need to find, inside of the, underneath the gravestones in the graveyard. Oh, that was randomized. Which, my notes say this might be it. Oh, okay, never mind, we're good, we're good. And then it's, this will exit to the Witch's Potion Shop. And then this should exit to Goat's room. Okay, we have 3 boss remains. Let's do it. We're owning. It is, but I still don't have a bottle to use it. Oh, English. I forgot. Two cycle is tighter on English. I shouldn't have gone for it. It's easier on Japanese. Oops. Freaking English version. Leave it up to English to just ruin everything. Oh, that's right. Whatever. Okay, so remaining load zones. This actually has an area reload after the Giants cutscene, and that one should actually be randomized, just like the Twin Mold one was. So that's a thing. And then what else do we have going on? What do we still have to do? So Goron Racetrack, Aliens, the Stuff in Stockpot Inn. There is nothing changed for quality of life. There isn't even logic in this one because I'm doing a very, very old version of Beta Quest that doesn't have any logic whatsoever. So it's actually totally possible for one using what I used to be impossible. But I think the newer ones have logic, so if you use like the link that I included on the Beta Quest command for the bot, that one should give you a link to the most recent Beta Quest that actually has like proper logic and stuff. Post Snowhead Grotto is unfortunately just a generic grotto, and generic grottos are all go to the same place. Because generic grottos are just the exact same location filled with different things. But like the area itself is exactly the same. They're all the same spot. Because I didn't know there was a newer version Zombie Slayer. I kind of made the decision to do a Beta Quest tonight on a whim, and so I just found the version that I found. I did not die in the JP Grotto, but I don't know how to get back. I didn't write it down. Oh, this isn't randomized? I thought it would be. Okay, are Spring Mountain Village load zones different? It's very possible. I think that was different. Sure. Hard for me to keep track. Should we just sit around for aliens rather than like leaving to go do something else and then like forgetting how to get back here and then coming back? Maybe that's the plan. Oh, but we have a couple minutes wait ahead of us, unfortunately. I guess I can use this time, actually, to go to Notepad, make it a list of the loading zones that I haven't done yet, so that way we don't forget about them. So... finishing Deku Butler, actually, we've never been to the Deku Butler racetrack. So, we did die after exiting it, but we've never been inside of it. So, we can't take the blue warp at the end of it, which I think is a load, probably. Might just be the same as exiting, though. And then... we need to do Goron Racetrack. We need to do Stockpot in. No, Rixa, I'm not pause buffering. So my list of loading zones that I have not checked is finishing Deku Butler, Goron Racetrack, and the 2 Stockpot in loads. Is there anything else? Because that's not a very long list. Maybe beating the Gorman Bros in a race? No, I think that one's not changed. Let me double check the list. Actually, I think it is randomized. Ooh, okay, wait a minute. I think I do have to do Gorman Race. Okay. Raising Woodfall without poison. Oh, yeah. Entering, Deku Princess's, like, cell room. From the outside. I have not done that yet. So if I were to raise Woodfall and then set it in purified state, that is another load. And then... no, man. You know what? This stream is missing Wooper. I'm making an executive decision to add Wooper to the windowsill. Oh man, Cosmic, thank you so much for the raid. Oh man. You guys got here just in time for the most exciting bit. We are sitting here for several minutes waiting for something to happen, doing nothing. This is perfect. You couldn't have picked a better time, Cosmic. Oh my god. No. This actually gives me time to explain what we're doing. In case you guys have never seen this before, I'm doing something called Beta Quest, which is a ROM hack for Majora's Mask, and there's actually one for OT too that's very similar to this, where loading zones around the game are randomized. So normally if I go through that loading zone, like at the end of that path, there's a loading zone that goes to a different map. That would go to Milk Road normally in the base Majora's Mask game. It could go like anywhere in the game though. And that's just all over the game. All the loading zones pretty much are randomized. It's kinda nuts. It gets pretty crazy trying to keep track of it all because nowhere goes where you expect it to. So if you do not, like, memorize things, it becomes very hard to, like, get where you need to go very quick. That's what's going on right now, and we are currently waiting on Aliens. Because I think there's a loading zone at the end of Aliens where the area reloads itself. How was your stream, Cosmic? Did you own tonight? Brush it. Pause buffer aliens for the people. Alright. Here you go. We're doing it. No, I'm not actually gonna do this all the way through. So, what people are referring to, if you pause and unpause like this, it's actually possible to beat aliens without a bow. So aliens are normally, like the guys attacking the barn here are normally only vulnerable to a bow like this. It's the only weapon in the game that can kill them. But in a randomizer or something, if you don't have a bow when you get here, you can actually beat them by pausing and unpausing like this. Every time you pause and unpause like this really quickly, no in-game frames pass, so the aliens don't get to move any closer to the building, which if they reach the building, they win, and you lose. But if you pause and unpause like this, every time I unpause, the in-game time that keeps track of the time, like the aliens event ends at 5:15 in-game, right? And if you keep pausing and unpausing like this, in-game time passes a little bit each time. And so if you do this for, you know, like a half an hour, non-stop, you can unpause and you just win instantly. Because in-game time will have advanced to 5:15 without letting them move. So I could sit here for half an hour and do this, and we'd win. But I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, see how he, like, jumped forward right there when I unpaused? Because in-game time was passing. Yeah, if you have Sun Song, it makes the in-game clock advance so much quicker. And so the advantage of that is that with the in-game time passing faster, each pause actually, like, advances in-game time much, much more. But yeah, we're not gonna sit here and pause buffer for half an hour. Sorry. I don't think anyone actually wants to see that. Maybe I'm wrong and you guys are just totally into a stream where I press the pause button for half an hour non-stop. But I don't think it would be very entertaining. And if you do think it would be entertaining, I've already done it years ago. I have a highlight of me doing it. Alright. So, there may be a randomized load here. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but I might go somewhere else after the milk bottle. Yeah, this is a load right here, maybe? Huh. Okay. So I've not exited that door, nor have I used the telescope. I'm gonna use the telescope. Unfortunately, using the telescope was not the play. I have done exhaust exit through a death warp zone, so actually I only need to do it one more time. I hate switch targeting, man. Why is switch targeting on? Who invented switch targeting and why is it the default? It's so bad. Dude, I always forget that ZFG... Does he actually, like, prefer switch targeting? Does he play with it? I actually have never paid attention to it. I literally don't know. If he... Oh my god, what's wrong with him? Like, I swear, in Majora's Mask, having switch targeting on for the Majora fight actually puts you at a disadvantage to someone who uses hold targeting. Like, I'm pretty certain of this. Having switch targeting on for the Majora fight in most categories in Majora's Mask makes your approach on on Wrath slower than it would be otherwise. Here, now I have exited both sides of this. I have exited both sides of this. But have I entered? I'm going to die. You just keep pressing it, Vark, if you get the wrong one. It's like exactly the same thing if you were using Switch. Like, if you target the wrong one at first with Switch, you press it again. With hold, you just do the same thing. It'll switch automatically. That's why Switch is redundant. You don't need it. It's useless. I've killed 3 bosses, Cha-Cha. We only need to find Adalwa's boss room. That is it. I remember how to get back to Majora's Room. I have it written down. Majora's Room is actually super, super easy to access on this seed. As long as they're in range, Vark, I believe hold does work like that. I've never had a problem like that. Like, when I'm in the Majora Room and I target the wrong thing, it always switches if I hit it again. As long as there's something different than what I previously targeted in range. Yeah, as long as you do it fast enough, you should always get, like, a new enemy. Exactly what Cosmo is saying. Yes, Zombie Slayer, that is how it works. Yo, wait, let's do the race. Let's do the race, because I think starting the race might result in randomization. Not sure. My first time doing this in years, so honestly, we're gonna discover right now how this works. Okay, so the race starts normally. How about the ending? I know starting with Wind Waker, hold targeting becomes the default if you don't go into the menu at all. And I think switch targeting might... Is switch targeting still an option in Wind Waker? I think it is, and hold just becomes the default. And then maybe switch just gets removed in later entries. I honestly do not know either. No randomization there at all. Got it. Oh, does he use hold targeting in MM? See, that would make sense to me, because I really feel like switch targeting is really bad in this game. It's mostly a problem in the Majora fight, though. Really, if you're used to switch targeting, I don't see it as being a huge issue in this game, except in the Majora fight. Yeah, I don't think that load zone is, like, ever meant to be used normally, Cosmic. It's like, only used, like, in a cutscene. And I think maybe you can use it on second night when the fence gets moved. It might, yeah, I think you can use it then without any glitches or anything, but otherwise it's like a completely inaccessible load zone. I think I should die here too, by the way. I need to die here. But dying here is gonna be so annoying. Do I have bomb shoes? Oh, it's gonna take a minute to die here, but we need to die here. At least I got the damage buffer. Alright. So the reason I need to die here is the load zone I just got was actually from outside, which means that we never will need to enter from outside if I die here. We can skip checking that one. This is the same check. So I can remove that one from the list. And maybe it just goes to Adalwa's room. Okay, I got the buffer. Yep, you can. It's just hard for me with Blast Mask. I get it less consistently with Blast Mask than with bombs. See, it's too early. I'm too fast usually. That's usually how I mess that one up. And then if I try to compensate for me being too early and be a little bit later, I'm always too late. Like, the window's so small. Alright. Straight to Adalwa's room. Here it is. We got them all. No way, man. No way. And the best part is we don't even need to beat Odalwa because of the shenanigans we did. Woodfall is already flagged as beaten. Woodfall is already flagged as beaten because I took another load zone. I took the load zone that goes to Deku Princess's cell, and then I died, which repeats that load zone, which set, to going to Deku Princess's cell from having beaten Woodfall, which then flagged Woodfall as beaten. Does that make sense? Right? Like, I got the load zone that, like, you get after you beat Woodfall that goes to Deku Princess's cell. Right? And then when I repeat that load zone through a death, that's what flags the temple as beaten. I don't know how to explain it other than that, though. It's, like, the best way I can explain it. I wanted to see if we got the heart container glitch. We did. So the heart container is like... this is an OT too. I don't know how this happens. But... yeah, I think it always happens in this room. I don't know if it happens in any of the other rooms. Well, you don't get a chance to see it in Twin Mold or Georg's rooms. I don't think it's possible to get an angle in Goat's room since he always dies in a corner. So, alright, we got all the boss remains, let's go! The seed is actually beatable. It's beatable. And it's gonna take less than 7 hours. Yeah, we fought all the bosses. I may have cheated a little bit and skipped the Odalwa fight, but... Yo, Boo, thank you so much for the 69-month resub. The big 6'9". How are you, Boo? I haven't talked to you recently. Are you chilling? Or are you owning? Or a little bit of both? Oh yeah, like the actual like solution to get to Adalwa's boss room, normally it would require Woodfall to be beaten. So that like you have to raise the temple and then you have to beat Woodfall in order to make beating Woodfall available. That's actually kind of nuts. All right. Let's Song of Time. I mean, no, it's... Yeah, it's not doable without death, I think, Gigo. Because in order to access Adalwa's boss room, you have to enter Woodfall's... Yeah, you have to enter the Deku Princess cell room from outside, which would mean that normally Woodfall would need to already be beaten. So you need to get a load zone that goes there already, and then die to repeat the entrance, because you can't access the entrance without death. So in order to access Adalwa's boss room on this particular seed of Beta Quest, it was impossible without dying. The death was required, because the load zone is otherwise impossible to access. Because it requires Woodfall to already be beaten in order to access the load zone that lets you beat Woodfall. I love it. Alright, and now we just need to find our way back to Akana. Which, I don't know how long that'll take me. Hopefully that'll only take me a second. Do I have a sword that goes to Akana? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't. Oh, I know how to get there. Okay, wait, no, I know how to get there. We do this. And then we go to Termina Field. I hope I remember the correct Termina Field load zone, otherwise we're gonna be guessing for a minute. Oh yeah, Gigo, true? Yeah, my next one immediately follows this one. So this goes to Termina Field, and I think Akana is literally just turn around and go back. I think. Okay, it was. Yes, okay. And then from here, can I get... And then from here, yes. No, I didn't think wrong. This was all part of the plan. Because then from here, I need to go to Beneath the Well. And then Beneath the Well takes me to Akana Castle. You think I thought wrong. I'm actually 200 IQ. Look at this. Look at this. I'm insane. It was all part of the plan. You guys didn't understand the plan. Sub 7 hours, all dungeons, all 4 boss remains. There was a time around like the 4 or 5 hour mark where I thought I wasn't gonna be able to do it in one stream. I didn't think I was gonna find everything, or I thought the seed was gonna be impossible, and then all of a sudden I just started finding it. I just found the last 2 in short order, like 30 minutes apart from each other. It's kinda crazy. That's actually really insane. For perspective, by the way, guys, my first boss remains took me 4.5 hours to get. I got my first boss remains of the 4.5 hours in. And then in the last 2 hours, I found the other 3. So basically what that means is like the last spot I checked was where I found all the boss remains. Right? I just ended up having to go through like literally every load zone. There were so few load zones left in the game. We checked almost every load zone. There was a list of like less than 10 left, probably. And it was mostly like random one-off cutscenes and stuff that reload the area. That's how many we checked. There were not many left. It's kind of crazy. It's like probably dying in the top side of the JP only grotto. Oh, that's right, I don't have a stick, and also this is English. Quick spins! I'm gonna die. The reason I'm keeping my camera kind of locked at this awkward angle is it keeps the remains from being on screen or being loaded. So despite there being 4 boss remains in the arena, they will never shoot me. So I won't get interrupted. Yeah, actually, Kaguya. Ended up getting lucky, especially with no logic on this. Oh, that's right. So this is English. How am I going to do this on English? I've never practiced the jump slash strat because I've never done, like, serious runs on English. Like a lot of other runners. Yeah, I'll just go for it. Who even cares? Okay, and then just immediately get shot by remains. Very cool! I hate switch targeting. Switch targeting is making this so much harder than it needs to be. I hate switch targeting so much. It's so bad. Yo, Adola. Chill out. Yeah, I've never practiced this jump slash strat. I probably shouldn't go for it. I'm very unlikely to get it. I'm too slow. Okay, too slow, too slow. Speed it up. Speed it up. Yo. No, he was like 1 hit from death. Oh no, and now I'm 1 hit from death. And the Beyblades are out. Okay, I underestimated how... Oh, I was dead! I was dead! The double KO on the final boss. So my health was at 0, but the thing about it is the reason that I didn't die before Majora, the remain shots, they knock you over. They knock you over and you're airborne, and the death cutscene doesn't start until you hit the ground. So I was frames away from the death cutscene started. It only didn't start because I was still airborne. That was actually like frame perfect. Very, like frames away from that not working. Frames away. I just happened to be airborne at the time. Oh my god, that's so nuts. Yo, I need a clip of that. I need a clip of that. That's like a Twitter. That's going on Twitter. That was funny. Holy. That's so nuts. I've never had that happen before. Never, not once. The timing on that is so precise. It's so hard for something like that. To even get that to happen intentionally would be, like, ridiculously hard. Alright. I did it. Nearly 7 hours of gameplay later, I beat the 4 dungeons in Majora's Mask and then beat the game. Alright. You know, I mean, good speedrunners could do that in, like, you know, an hour and 15 minutes or something. But me, I'm a little slow. Oh, man, tough. Thank you for the clip. I'm gonna hold on to that one. Actually, let me get the credits going, and then I'll show it again, because honestly, it's, like, super nuts. I'm gonna put that on stream in a moment. And we can actually, like, watch it with, like, we can pause and see the moment. We can pause and see the moment. We can slow it down and take a look. Actually, honestly, let's just go look at it right now. I wanna see it. I wanna see it. Let me get this centered on the player. Oh, close enough, close enough. Scuffed, but close enough. Okay. So if we actually go and slow it down and look at it, where was the moment exactly? Okay, I underestimated. Which one was... Okay, that's the one that killed, right? Oh, yeah, okay. So... Where's the shot? Okay, so, okay, you can see on screen the shot that's coming for me that will eventually hit me. It hits me... oh my god, I hate that this player doesn't have frame advance. It's hard with just pause and unpause. I can't get the frame. There was... Oh my god. I can't get the frame I want to get. I keep pausing on this frame. Oh yeah, right there. The heart display is still on screen. I have 0 hearts. I'm dead. But the cutscene started. It's not quite the... I want like 1 frame before this. Oh yeah, I mean, we can watch it at 0.25 speed. That would probably make it easier. Oh, it's blocked by the whip. This is the frame where I think I'm... Or no, I'm not hit yet. Am I airborne there? What is even going on? Did we just kill each other on the same frame? Like, I can't even tell what's going on. It's like kind of obscured by the whip. Like, I'm kind of obscured by the whip, but I think... No, okay, so here's the thing. Majora is beginning the death animation right here. You can tell by the way Majora is standing up in this clip that like he's been hit already and he's about to begin the death animation. And then 1 frame later, I lose the heart. And then I don't die because of it. Yeah, so when you kill Majora in this game, it actually, like, takes a few frames for the cutscene to properly start. So you actually, I think you still have control of Link, technically, for, like, a frame or 2 after the killing blow is dealt. Because Majora actually stands up, like, and to begin the, death animation during normal gameplay. Before, like, your HUD is taken away and, like, or the HUD is taken away and, like, the black bars come down for the cutscene. There, I'm dead. And then now the HUD is disappearing. And now the cutscene begins properly. Oh, that's so weird. That's nuts. That's nuts. I I have never seen anything quite like that. I've never seen anything quite like that before. I've never had that happen to me before either. Like, that's completely new. I've never seen it. It's never happened to me before. It is like we killed each other on practically the same frame. Like, I killed Majora, 1 frame later, my health depletes to 0, and the Majora death animation is still starting, or the cutscene is still starting, and I just don't die, I guess. I don't even know. That's pretty crazy. The time, like, I mean, like, replicating something like that, Alamenga, is really hard because you need the remains to shoot you at a very specific time. You need to get hit with it at just the right time. Like, the window for that has to be, like, a frame or 2. I don't even know. It's hard for me to know exactly what the window on that is, but based on, like, the length of time that the Majora death cutscene takes to start, it can only be a frame or 2. You could try to time it, but, like, I was just, like, doing my, like, luck. That's the thing. If you try to time the remains shooting you and intentionally get that double KO, Majora's Wrath will escape your sword lock, right? So, like, right there, I was locking Majora, and just, like, I had to maintain the rhythm, and I just happened to get shot. Now, if you left Majora with 1 hit remaining, and then just, like, stunned Majora and sat there waiting for the shot, I guess you could get that to happen intentionally, if you timed it just right. But, like, since I was in the middle of stun locking Majora, I had no opportunity to time that. It just happened. It just happened. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. I don't know, Destiny. It's short enough that I could just post the whole thing on YouTube as, like, one thing. So I might just post the whole thing on YouTube all at once. I don't see any reason to divide it up, probably. It's short enough. It's like the 15-hour stuff that needs to be divided up because YouTube has problems with the length of those videos. Doesn't like 15-hour stuff. Now, 6-7-hour stuff, I know that YouTube can handle. Yeah, wait, Link is dead at the end of Majora's Mask. It's canon. Oh no. Oh, that would be super troll, Rixa. But wait, Rixa, if they were randomized, that would mean that you could get them during normal gameplay before you actually beat Majora. You could just be walking around the game and then all of a sudden you're in the credits. This stream was really fun. My voice is actually kind of hoarse. I've been yelling a lot this stream because a lot of funny stuff happened during this run. I need more water. I'm losing my voice right before the wedding so I won't have to talk to anyone. I'm excited. Did my file save with 0 or 3 hearts? Can a file save with 0 hearts? Is that a thing? I'll check after the credits, Butter. If I boot up a file that got saved with 0 hearts, what happens? Do, like, I just boot up and die immediately? Is that what happens? Oh my god. Yeah, Zombie Slayer. We're making it official. Me and Majora's Mask. Okay, so yeah, while the credits are going, actually, let me reiterate this for anyone who wasn't here at the beginning of the stream when I talked about this. It's Mass Quest. There's no escape. I can't believe that just happened. Well, I guess it never ends. You know what's funny about this? The credits actually bring you to Akana Castle. So you know what I can do? I can just hop right over here and run it right back. Let's go again. Let's go again. No. No. We're done.